Hello everybody, how we doing, My name is Quantic Flux, and today we are checking out more of a game called Howl. If you've not seen this one before, it is a Souls-like deck builder. It's very interesting, the story seems very cool. We are a grieving mother that is going into the spirit world to bring back our son, who has recently died of unknown causes. And it's really cool. You craft your own cards, you go around doing cool things, and I'm excited to be checking it out more. Hello, Muffin. How you doing? I hope everyone's doing well and that they had a great weekend. I am sick. I'm not feeling so great, unfortunately. But I'm doing okay. Is there a difference between the chat programs? So the reason I ask is because I don't often have Red Twitch's chat window open. Specifically, I have a program called StreamerBot that combines my chats, and I noticed, Boss Buster, that I saw messages from you on the actual open video player from Red Twitch that I did not see in my chat program, which is why I asked, but now I'm seeing you in my chat program, so it's good. Sorry for that explanation. How's everyone doing? I am not so great. I'm sick, but otherwise I'm okay. How you doing there, Benjamin? Can I go on a rant really quick about acetaminophen? Because I am very annoyed about acetaminophen. I'm all hopped up on it right now. And I got several different products that have acetaminophen, whatever it's called, as the main ingredient. And two of them are from the same company. Okay, one is a day version, one's a night version. But all three of them have different safe amounts that you could take in a day, which is crazy because you'd think they'd all be the same. One says 4,000 milliliters, or yeah, I think I don't know how many. It's 4,000 something. It's acetaminophen measurement units. I don't know what it says. It's not in front of me. One says 4,000. One says 3,000. One says like 2,600. They all different. Two of them are for the same company. Anyways, I'm going crazy right now. Sorry about that. Let's get into the freaking game, shall we? Hope everyone had a great weekend. And a great day so far. You're doing assignment? Let me tell you, you have no clue what you're doing, but you're already writing 4 pages about it. Hell yeah, brother. Let's go. Okay, we got stuff going on. I remember trying to do an elite fight, and I apparently did it. Hey, Curtis. You just wanted to say hello before you go feed the dogs. Enjoy the game. Thank you so much. I hope that the dogs are doing great and that they have a lovely meal. Thanks for stopping by, man. Appreciate you. Give me 1 second. I noticed that I'm getting Discord noises, which I hope you can't hear. Apparently, I forgot to turn on streamer mode. I'm all out of sorts. I'm sick. I'm sorry. Okay. You just did some Googling. Why did you use a scientific name for Tylenol? So I'm not... One of the products I was talking about was Tylenol, but it's the main ingredient in a bunch of different stuff. It's for reducing fever and also like headaches and general pain and stuff. Point being, though, it's not just Tylenol that I was taking. I'm also taking Dayquil and Painquil, and all three of them have acetaminophen as the same. That's the main ingredient, and all three of them have different safe measurements. Also, there seems to be like no freaking sound right now. What is happening? The game might just be really quiet. I know I had a hard time balancing this one between the sound effects and the music. So let me know if it's all wonky, if you wouldn't mind. There are, and they will hopefully. Hell yeah, dude. Streamers are always going on about sounds no one can hear. I mean, yeah, if you set it up correctly, you shouldn't be able to hear all the various sounds. But I don't trust myself to set it up correctly. Mix Dayquil, Nightquil, and Painquil to create Quill all the time. That sounds like a bad idea. That sounds like a guaranteed way to destroy your liver. All right, so we hear music, I think, kind of. I think the game is just generally quiet. All Quill with our Quills combined, we create Captain Quill. That's an old person joke. I don't know if you guys know Captain Planet. Okay, let's teleport over here. And let's keep making our way down this way, shall we? My deck is kind of doo-doo garbage right now, if I'm being honest. But I'll explain the game as we go through. So you're walking around. You're in like a Souls-like map. Once you rest at the Sacred Groves, you revive everything in the spirit world. We're currently in the spirit world, by the way. We died or something. I don't know. We tracing our son in the spirit world. We might be doing some type of ritual. I don't know what's happening. It's crazy. Pretty cool, though. Anyways, we're in here. We got cards. We're crafting our cards out of the materials we find from murdering lots of things. And it's great, and it's wonderful. And we're going to do more murder, and they can't stop me. Okay, so this over here is our mana. We've got 5. And we've got our cards. And I've got 2 shield right now because my relic that I start with gives me 2 shield on the first turn, which you can see right here. And this is reduced by the amount of shield I have, so it currently costs 1, which is pretty sick nasty. Once you find your son, be sure never to look back. Yeah, I don't know that finding our son is a good idea, but, you know, it's what our character wants to do, so we're going to do it, I guess. All right, we're going to enchant our weapon, which gives us +1 damage on our next attack. We're going to do it a second old time. We're going to swing at this guy. Tree, you Sunless Hollow, you're now dead. We're going to murder him. That exhausted that card, but let us draw some more, which I cannot use. Teleport to a random location. Oh, yeah, I unlocked the ability to get cards from murdering enemies, but I haven't used any, and also I'm out of mana, so... Frog, do your worst, you little loser. Okay, well, wish you had done less than that. Maybe not your worst, maybe like slightly less than your worst. We're gonna mosquito bite you, which will let us draw a card. Nerd. Oh, what a horrible freaking hand, huh? Okay. You got 4 health, huh? I can't kill you. What if I step? No. You know what we do? We step back. We toss a rock. We discard you. We toss another rock. We discard you, and then you're freaking dead, you idiot. And we collect your corpses so I could craft more cards. Huge. All right, let's take a look at our crafting ability here. We got a whole bunch of cards that we can potentially craft. I think most of them are dog shit, if I'm being honest. There's like a whole synergy where like the cards get better as you discard them. Those are the sacrifice cards. But there's only 1 card I've seen so far to discard cards. How's the volume, by the way? Is it like balanced at all? It's feeling very quiet. 2 tiers. Discard 2 cards, fill all mana, and then exhaust. Meh. I kind of like the idea of making a freaking double strike. I think it's a good idea. So I'm going to do it. Double strike, get in my deck, you nerd. And Furious Strike, you get the heck out of here. I don't want you around. If I ever see you in my deck again, there's going to be big trouble. Now, let's take a look at this map. I'm going to go off to my right here. What just happened? These are deer tracks. He must be nearby. Oh yeah, our kid is a deer now for some reason. Olvi, where are you? All right, Olvi. I'm coming to get you, even though you're dead. Choose starting position. Gee, I don't know. I guess right here. Snails are annoying because once you hit them, they freaking, they get a bunch of shield. And also, I can't help but notice that I'm not going to be able to reach you guys, which is not ideal. That's going to cost, like, all my freaking mana. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to walk to here. I'm going to hurl a rock. Yeah. I'm going to discard you for a mana. You now have 5 shield, which is not so great. I'm going to step forwards. This was a terrible idea. I'm going to ignore your shield and hit you. And, yeah, that was a bad place. Bad plays all around. This guy's going to poison the shit out of me. Ouch. All right, Frog, leave me alone. All right, we do be poisoned, which is not great. I got to get rid of these defensive swings, man. They're not very good. But sometimes they are very good, like this time. So I'm going to get some freaking block. I'm going to get some more freaking block. And it's going to reduce the cost of this to 0. And I'm going to blast you, idiot. Remove 2 poison temporary. Oh, I would love to remove 2 poison temporary. Okay, big, huge. That was cool. I just turned into a freaking snail. I do 1 damage on my next attack, and I can't play you, unfortunately. Would have loved to, but I can't. All right, frog. You didn't do jack, you idiot. How much health do you have? 6? 5? Okay. Well, how about this? You're dead. Huge. It's just that easy, folks. Okay. I think I might unlock more. Ooh, we're 1 material away from unlocking more cards to craft. There's a nest over there. There's some weird noises that are currently happening. All right. Show me the cards. What cards did I unlock? Dude, triple strike that discards 2 is disgustingly good. What are you talking about? That's like big synergies that we got going on. I mean, here's all the damn discard cards. What the heck, man? +1 damage this turn. You play it first, you draw a card. That's pretty good. Add 3 random cards to hand. I don't want that. Extract thoughts, 1 damage, ignore armor, draw 2 cards, discard 2 cards. That's so good. I don't have a Talon of an Elder Doomglare, though. Don't have enough Death Howls for that. I think Triple Strike's really good, though. I think we get Extract Thoughts and Triple Strike just as soon as possible. And if we're going to do that, we need more cards that we want to discard. Like, for example, Lost Dagger, which every time you discard it, it gets 1 more damage, which is pretty freaking good if you ask me. We would also need more card draw. Scattered Thoughts, when you discard it, you get to draw a card. It's pretty good. It's pretty good if you ask me. Okay, well, I don't have 4 Death Owls. What's this game about? You haven't watched this video yet? Story-wise, gameplay-wise, both. The game, story-wise, is about this woman, Ro, whose son has died. We know very little about it outside of that her son has died. And she went into the spirit world with the help of her family, which we don't know much about yet, because we're at the very beginning of the game. But we've gone into the spirit world to retrieve the spirit of our son. We seem to be some sort of shaman. And we're chilling in the spirit world, going around murdering spirit animals and collecting their parts to make stronger cards while looking for our son, who we want to bring back to the non-spirit realm, because we don't accept that he's died because we're grieving. Gameplay-wise, this is a Soulslike, but also a deck builder. What's that sound? Chirp, chirp. Hold on, sorry, we're getting storyline. What a beautiful bird. I wonder if it's the same bird the burning tree spoke of. Oh yeah, I did meet a burning tree that was burning himself alive to kill a fox because it ate this bird's eggs. Sorry, so gameplay-wise, it's a Souls-like in the sense that you're going around on a map and you are finding these rest points where if you rest at them, all of the enemies respawn in the world. And there's story implications for that as well. Like, we rested next to the first one and resurrected a moose that's now being helpful in China, chilling around and stuff. And also, it's a deck builder where you craft your own cards by murdering things and collecting materials to craft your deck, which is pretty cool. Hopefully that it answered your questions. I kind of lost track of what I was doing here. I still have a fever, despite all the acetaminophen. So Extract Thoughts is the Yu-Gi-Oh card Graceful Charity. Got it. Could be some equivalents here and there, for sure. Buenos dias, amigo. Gonna check my instant noodles real quick and bully noobs in Castle Clash. Hell yeah, brother. Do it up. Also, buenos dias. Although I think it's almost nighttime here, so it might be buenos noches over here. I don't know. I don't know how to say evening in Spanish, to be honest. So Necromancer, she's using Dark Magic Burner. I don't think she's a Necromancer, but she's some sort of shaman, I think. I think I could catch the bird. She seems calm. No, I don't think you can catch the bird. Don't get the bird killed, please. Oh, no, it flew over to the other side of the stream. Okay, well, now it's going to get murdered by all these baddies. Don't walk into the fight. What are you doing? Why did you make me do that? Oh, my God. We're going to get blasted over here. This is definitely an elite fight. Okay, so we got birds. The birds are annoying. If you're directly in line of sight but not next to them, they do 6 freaking damage to you, which is crazy. All right, we're going to obliterate this bird, though. Here's what we do. We step 1. We block a wood to get more block. The more block we have, the cheaper our defensive swings are. So we're going to 0-cost defensive swing. 0-cost defensive swing. You're freaking dead, you idiot. Pro. 3 damage, 2 to 4 range. Temporary. All right. What if I did this? Is this a terrible idea? It is. Now you're going to charge me. I'm going to take a large amount of damage. That was cool, though. I turned into a crow. I shouldn't have did that. I'm going to get blasted. 5 pages. Why isn't the assignment betting? It's ending. It's so bad. Speaking of assignments that are terrible, did you guys see that girl? I think she's from Oklahoma. Hold on. Let me Google this so I'm giving you accurate information. But she wrote an essay so terrible that she got a 0, and now she's turning it into a Fox News career. Hold on. Terrible essay, Fox News. That's what I'm going to Google. Yeah, it was Oklahoma. University of Oklahoma essay sparks controversy. Yeah, so it was such a terrible essay that she got a 0 because she didn't even attempt to do the assignment. She didn't use any sources. She tried to source the Bible, but she didn't even do what like Bible people do, which is giving you the numbers. She's just like, yeah, in Genesis, whatever. Anyways, the essay was awful, and now she's getting a Fox News career. It's crazy. I'm going to get canceled? Probably. Probably, yeah. Probably going to get labeled a terrorist and murdered. Why is the crow's card called Croak? I don't know. Maybe it should be called Caw. And here you're trying to do your best to get a barely pass. Well, what if you get a 0 and you instead get a career out of it? Have you considered that? I'm about to get charged by a freaking elite boar. Okay, that did 5 damage. I had 4 block. That's not too bad. Okay. What are we doing here, guys? First things first, I'm gonna get a +1 on my next attack. Then I'm gonna mesquite bite you in the face. Okay. Alright. I'm feeling as though decisions have been made that are not great. I'm just gonna leave, I think. I'm just gonna leave. Oh boy. You won't get a 0 because you're actually doing it and not just AI writing it. That's why you're getting a 1. Nice. I don't think you'll get a career out of getting a 1, though. Ouch. Double ouch. We're getting our asses kicked over here, dude. All right, Crow, I'm going to need you to stop doing what you're doing, if you wouldn't mind. Oh, shit, dude. Oh, no, bro. Oh, my goodness. This is not good. These are not good guards for me to have in my hand. Oh, boy. Okay, well, I'm going to block as much as I can and get freaking obliterated over here. Probably not. This is not the path you want to choose anyways, though. You sure you don't want to be a Fox News contributor? Oh, my God. Oh, boy. Okay, the crow can't attack from right next to you. That's good info. Holy shit. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die big time. Oh my goodness. Horrible. I can't use this because it's got to be 2 to 3. All right, tell you what. We're on our way out. We're going to die. I'm going to hurl a rock in your dumb idiot face. I'm going to discard that to draw a card. Don't want to alarm you, but you seem to be surrounded. True. User Benjamin has a soul and integrity. One day it will pay off. I agree. I agree with you big time. I also agree with Benjamin that I should be alarmed because I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die big time. It's Jover. It's Jover, folks. Put me out of my misery. You don't know about the soul? How am I alive? That's crazy. I have 1 health. You, sir, are dead. Get out. I hate you. Okay, big, huge, big, huge. I'm going to block a wood. I'm gonna step. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I shouldn't have did that. I shouldn't have stepped. Turns out I shouldn't have stepped. What if I run away? Have you considered that? I'm gonna die. There's 0% chance that we live through this. You're buffing their damage. Okay, I'm dead. Huge. All right, you know, sometimes you die a little bit. sometimes you die in the spirit realm, and it's not the best, but it's okay. It's whatever. You get your antlers back, and it's fine. It's whatever. All right, we were woefully unprepared for that fight, huh? More tracks? Looks like they went this way. Listen, lady, one quest at a time. The world's all wonky, man. You just died. Let me take a look at this. Hey, Demir. How's it going? How you doing? Let's not fight that fight. That seems hard. Let's go over here and fight this other different elite fight that's also very hard. I want more materials so I can craft more cards. What's this? You can't hide your secrets from me. Coward. Going terrible? Oh no. I'm sorry to hear that, man. What's going on? Oh boy, a spider, huh? I don't like that. Ooh, is this an Elder Caw Man, though? Didn't I need that for something? I'm going to start in front of this spider and murder him big time. Here's what we do. We block a wood. We step forward. We 0 or 3. We big murder. Huge, you're dead. What just happened? Why are you not dead? What just happened? You've weakened me? Ah, blah, blah, blah. Oh, no. Okay, we're going to get our cheeks clapped over here. Want to help you write 4 more pages that would help you get your mind off of things? Listen, can you fit in a rant about acetaminophen and why it should have the proper amount that will destroy your liver? Because I could help write that. Serious personal stuff, but basically a panic attack, some tears, and hopelessness. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Panic attacks are no fun. That is for sure. Okay. I think we sprint over here. We block a wood. We do half damage for 2. We murder this guy. Huge, big, huge. Remove 2 poison. Sounds great. I'd love to. And then we end our freaking turn. What is the subject? You don't know? You don't know the subject? That's not good. Okay, here's what we do. This guy's about to blast me for just an insane amount of damage. I'm gonna step 1. I'm gonna enchant. I'm gonna enchant a second time. I'm gonna hurl a rock in your dumb idiot face. Get rocked. I'm gonna discard that so I can draw a card. What is happening now? You've retaliated. That's horrible. I'm going to die. Yeah, that was a misplay. That's a big misplay. Not exactly true. You do know, you just don't know what you're doing. I see. You know what's interesting? They're internal ones, just like most of your emotions. What, panic attacks? I feel like you're talking about like how the panic attacks are affecting you, you mean? Did you write a page worth of an essay without knowing the subject? Be there in the corner if someone needs you. No worries, Demir. Feel free to chill. Don't feel pressure to talk or anything. It's okay. And I hope that you feel better soon. I think that you maybe might draw the same things every time, but I'm not 100% sure there, to be honest. Okay, you didn't weaken me, though, because I wasn't next to you, which is pretty sick nasty. I'm going to step forwards and bite ya, mosquito style. Now I'm weakened. Then I'm going to block. External panic attack is something freaking out. Maybe screaming, maybe flailing hands, you know? You just turn into a statue and feel the terror. That's interesting. I've never really seen that. The extent of me, when I used to have panic attacks all the time, having external things was just hyperventilating. But I never, like, screamed or anything. It was almost entirely internal for me, too. You do a whole project about long building stuff. Now you have to write about all the steps in detail, how many people, how many machines, and which ones, how long, which steps do those have, about the whole 28-day project. Interesting. Very interesting. You've reminded me, and this is not in any way related to anything, but you reminded me that I need to see the movie 28 Years Later, because I like 28 Days Later, and I didn't like 28 Weeks Later, but, you know, I watched them both, so I should probably watch the final one, too. I'm going to sprint over here and murder this man. And then I'm gonna walk here so you don't do a double attack. And I'm gonna ditch this. And I'm gonna end my turn. You when a woman tries to flirt. 28 series has been a hit or miss. Did you see 28 Years Later there, Strat? Because the first movie was fantastic, and the second one was, in my opinion, doo-doo garbage. But I heard good things about the third one, and I was excited for it. Ooh, we have an ad in 10 seconds. Okay, we're going to pause right here. Don't worry, you're not going to miss anything. We are going to take a quick 3-minute ad break. So feel free to grab a snack, get a drink, use the restroom, stretch your legs, do whatever it is you got to do. But don't go too far, because we'll be back in 3 minutes after this musical break. Be right back. And we're back. Welcome back, everybody. I hope you're having a fun time so far. Some Quantic lore here. When I was a teenager, I used to have panic attacks just like all the time, super frequently. And I don't know if it was just because, you know, people didn't talk about mental health. I mean, we still don't really talk about mental health in the United States, but people didn't know what was going on with me, and I had no idea what was happening. Which only made me feel worse because I didn't know what was going on and I felt like a fucking freak. But something that ultimately helped me out a lot was one time I was on a date at a movie theater with my girlfriend at the time, and I started having a panic attack, and I had to leave. And she was following me and she didn't know what the hell was going on. And I was like on the floor freaking out, trying to calm down. And I got approached by a security guard and he's like, "What the hell are you doing? What's going on?" And I was telling him, I don't know. I'm like losing my shit. And he took me outside out of an emergency door and he offered me a cigarette. And he told me that he is a military vet and he had panic attacks all the fucking time. And they're like super common. And I didn't smoke, but I thought that was very nice of him. And it made me feel less like a weirdo. And I think that helped. So my point is, in this rambly, feverish ramble, is that sometimes just knowing that panic attacks are pretty common is helpful and it'll make you panic less. So hopefully that was a helpful rant that I just went on. Community helps. Exactly. Yes. Excuse me? If I keep this, I die, huh? That's pretty not good. Did that guard really give a kid a cigarette? He offered me a cigarette. And to be fair, I was a teenager, so I was probably like, I think I was either 17 or 18 at the time when I was dating that girl. But yes, he did offer me a cigarette. Which I did not take because I don't smoke. But it was very kind of him. Coded card, but what the heck? You don't need mental health, you need a job. That's your family's opinion? Yikes. It is definitely not helpful when your community does not understand mental health struggles, for sure. Okay, this is actually good. We're going to sprint here and stop being doomed, because being doomed is terrible. Mental health is down the drain a long time ago. Engineering is hard, man. That's true. I've heard engineering is very hard. By the way, I forgot to do my Extra Life charity pitch, so I'm going to do that now if you guys don't mind. All December long, we are supporting Aleximus, which is a charity donation drive hosted by Alexa, content creator Alexa, in which he raises money for a nonprofit organization called Extra Life. We are a part of it this year. Super excited to be part of it. That's the bar you see down on the bottom there. And Extra Life is a nonprofit organization that supports children's miracle networks here in the U.S. And well, that's not helpful, is it? It supports Children's Miracle Network hospitals in the U.S. by providing kids with a quote-unquote extra life, gives them support and entertainment while they're in the hospital. It's a really great cause. So far, we've raised $221 out of our total goal of $500. And if you can afford to donate and you'd like to, it would be very much appreciated. But also, if you can't afford to, I totally understand. Times are tough in the U.S. for sure. And just showing up to streams and spreading the words, sharing your good vibes is more than helpful enough. Very much appreciated. That's my pitch. We got links pinned in the chat if you'd like to donate. Thank you. I hope everyone has a fantastic December. There are three types of things in your family: career success, education success, and failure. Yikes. I feel like there should be a measure of success for just like living a happy life, you know? Engineering, if it isn't moving but should be, WD-40. If it is moving but shouldn't, duct tape. That's a joke. You do important stuff. How are the goals stand? Pretty good. We are at $221. Hey, now don't call me Mr. Good Vibes. Listen, we love good vibes. How are the goals standing? Here, hold on. I should make a better Should better make a better chat thing. Let me see. Let me not do that because that messes with things. Sorry, you couldn't hear me when I did that. Hold on, I have a thing from when I made the video here. Let me see if I could put that up on the screen momentarily. We're doing this in real time. We're a professional operation. Here it is. Okay, this is our. Just move that like this. These are our goals for the month. We currently have gotten the first two. So we've got 4-strike without 4-strike stream. I'm realizing you can't see my mouse, but I'm hovering over them. And we've gotten the community Jackbox stream, which we have to figure out when we're doing both of those. And we are $79, if my math is correct, away from the 1v1 He Is Coming versus Quanta community stream. And yeah, we got people in first, second, and third right now. Highest owner's currently sitting at 100. Second highest is anonymous, so that's going to be tough to figure out. But yeah, those are the current goals. Let me take those off the screen. Text centering is off. Oh no, OCD alarm. Is it off? I can't tell. You're probably right though. Sorry, we missed a lot of chats here. You didn't fail. You're preparing for a future triumph. Exactly. WTF was that? That was probably me putting the thing on screen. Sadly, if a building is moving, it's already too late. Nothing is fixing that. Ooh, rip. Boss, that was a brief fade off into H scene, but not for long. That was not what that was. I went into my overlay scene, which doesn't have any visuals, is all that was. It just turned black for a moment, but you couldn't hear me. What is a community Jackbox stream? So have you heard of the game Jackbox? Any of the party packs? We're going to be playing Jackbox on stream, where they're mostly silly games. They're a lot of fun, and I think you'll probably like them, Benjamin. It's just, they're mostly games where you try to make each other laugh, but some of them are like trivia games. My favorite's probably Trivia Murder Mystery Parties. I can't remember what it's called, but it's a horror-themed trivia game. That's my favorite. But then there's also like funny ones where you draw t-shirts and stuff and try to make each other laugh. You thought if building wasn't moving at all, it's a problem, wind and such? I thought that too, to be honest. I thought building was supposed to move a little bit. Text centering is off. We saw that one. Building should move, but very little. Okay. What Jackbox packet 4? I don't think I have 4. I have, hold on. Let me check. I think I have 3, 5. Okay, I have 3, 5, 6, and 7. So we can play games from any of those. The rap battle would be nice. Yeah, I think I have that one. I think that's in 5, if I'm not mistaken. Okay. Okay. We're going to block a wood. It's free on Epic right now? The game itself is free? Like, separately? Double murder? That was not worth doing. And I'm weak. Rip. There would be an immovable rod. It'd cause utter destruction because Earth is moving very fast. That's true. Dude, the immovable rod is so freaking helpful, by the way. It's crazy how useful that thing is. Jackbox packet 4. Separate. Oh, separate. Oh, all of Jackbox 4 is free, you're saying. Huge. That's big news. How much health do you have? You have 3. I'm gonna buff you. I'm gonna murder you. I'm gonna discard you. Remove 2 poison. I certainly could, and probably should. Check games channel, get it. Shit, I removed the wrong thing for sure. Probably should have used that, but I didn't. It's free, can't be cheaper than that. Hold on. Let me check. Let's see. Jackbox Party Pack 4. You're so right. It is absolutely free. Sexual themes. My goodness. I haven't been on Epic in like forever. I don't like Epic games. I just want to throw that out there. They're sending me a security code, man. What the heck? I don't like Epic games ever since... I mean, first of all, I didn't like them because their service is not very good. I especially don't like them now that their scumbag CEO is talking about how we should hide. I haven't signed in since February 8th this year. Whoops. Since their scumbag CEO said we should hide the fact that we're using AI in our garbage. Oh my god. Stop. Freaking... I don't care about two-factor, dude. Leave me alone. Oh my god, shut up. They're making me go through so many steps here. Jeez Louise. Loading your order. Sure. Oh my god, I'm gonna freaking lose my mind. I wonder if this will integrate into the Jackbox Party Pack Manager. That'd be pretty cool. Alright, I got it. Huge, big huge. Thank you for that. Hold on, let me get back to my setup so I can see what you guys are saying here. We could receive money and be cheaper that way. True, I could get paid to download it. All of them have that? No, Steam very clearly has a policy where you're supposed to be disclosing that you've used AI. But it's not enforced very well, but it is there. Free is free. True. Sorry, I'm way behind. A Danganronpa fan project you like turned out to be using AI? Oh, that sucks. I like Danganronpa. Speaking of which, I think the entire series was on sale recently. Entire thing collapsed. Bummerooski. Tell us more about your setup. It's not very good, Strat. It's held together by bubblegum and duct tape because I don't know what I'm doing and I kind of just wing it until things work. But if you have specific questions, I'd be happy to share. There's a cool fact, if something is free, perhaps you are the product. That's absolutely what it is in this day and age. They're stealing all their data. They just had my freaking... They had so much info about me. They had my freaking Facebook profile that's been deactivated for years now on Epic for some reason. And they had my phone number for freaking verification purposes. Sorry, I'm losing it here. When was the last time I took freaking medicine? I think my fever's coming back. We're gonna run here. I'm gonna freaking blast you, you idiot. Oh, that was a bad turn. And then I'm gonna stay where I am. Ouch. You guys do way too much damage. I'm feeling like maybe I shouldn't be here, to be honest. Because these guys are kind of rocking my world over here. Okay, 5 Damahe. You are dead, my friend. Get freaking rocked. Get murdered. Oh my god, that would have been fantastic. We could have one-shot him if I had the energy for that. Jeez Louise. Alright, we're about to take a buttload of damage. You're not even looking for what people know about you. You say this, though. It's probably all bad, whatever the info is. True. This area feels like suffering. Yeah, I feel like it's a secret area that I was not supposed to discover. That being said, we did just not die, and that's pretty cool. Okay. Okay, let me think about this. We're going to use this. We're going to hurl a rock in your idiot face. I shouldn't have used that yet, you freaking idiot. Oh, my God. And I forgot you retaliate, you stupid jerk. Oh, my God, I got murdered. What a cool fact. If someone's spreading lies about you, you take them to court. It's very hard to do so in the United States, at least. Depending on who you are. Like, if you're a public person. Like, for example, a celebrity, you could say basically whatever you want about a celebrity. If you're a private person, you have to prove damages for defamation. Court systems are all wonky here. And you can do that if it makes you lose honor, even if it is true. I feel like it's probably better to lean heavier on not letting people defame you than it is to, like, risk. I don't know what I'm saying, guys. I'm gonna one-shot this guy, though, for sure. You get one shot. Huge. And I'm not poisoned, which is pretty nice. You are going to charge me if I don't move, so I will move. And then I'll blast you for 3 freaking Damahe. Another cool fact, somewhere in the world, disputes are solved by people singing crap about each other, and whoever sings cooler is wins. That's a rap battle, dude. At that point, let them. People who know you know it's not true. People who believe it without asking you are not even truly your friends. It's a very mature way to look at it. If I play this, I lose 2 health, and it goes away. But if I keep it, I lose a health. That's very annoying, tree. I don't like you. Okay, here's what we do. We block to reduce the cost of this bad boy. I'm a skeet bite. Draw another card. Not a good card to draw, to be honest. I murder the pig. Move to enemy temporary. I keep getting cards that I cannot play. Ouch. And I guess I'll stay where I am, huh? What about future employees or bosses? That's a great point. Often too common in many situations, maybe because you don't care. I mean, I feel like sometimes not caring is the correct thing to do, though. Action from this character, ignore block. Okay, well, that's freaking great. I hate this guy. I'm gonna run away as far as I can. And hope that he can't reach me. Might be eternally freaking out, but you know yourself better than you. Who, me? Okay, he's got a range attack, apparently. Oh, boy, mistakes have been made. Okay, we're going to step here. I'm going to toss this to discard that. Then I'm going to run up and bite you, mosquito style. I think we're going to die, guys. Like a good chance of it. Okay. Okay, let me think about this. I think we step back, hurl a rock, discard this trash. That's not how I should have done that. Crap, crippity crap. It's a crap attack. 2 health. Oh boy, don't kill me, sir. Don't do it. What you've seen on the internet, social life is wonky and unfair. You're not wrong. I'm gonna die. Oh boy. You go through block, right? So I'm just dead. Anyways, pop quiz. What Uma Masune character is pretty much gigantism / growth bait? Isn't there one that they keep drawing as like bigger than a building? I don't know their name though. But there's one that's like giant whenever they draw her. Alright, that fight was almost okay. We were like 1 health away from winning. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna plug in my phone real quick because it's dying. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Takes 3 steps. Hey, I won the 2-kilometer race. There is one that they draw giant, like Mount Lady style every time. Hold on, I'm gonna Google it because now it's driving me crazy. Uma Masume giant. I think it's Hishi Akabono, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, she's ridiculously tall compared to everyone else. And so they draw her as a giant, as a joke. I think it's even in I think it's even in one of the cards. Or one of the comics, maybe. You pulled Mishi Akabono. And you have to remember her animation, so do you. I've never seen her animation. I don't pull anyone ever, because I am poor. Okay. I don't think I can kill you. Okay, let me plan this out. I swing at you for 3. You have 3 health left, but then you get 5 shield. I buff this up. I do 4 damage. You still have 1 shield, and then I murder you with that. I think it'll work. I just got to do it in the right order. Got 5 shield. I'm going to enchant this. It's 4 damage. Yeah. Murder. Now I'm going to get charged by a boar, which is pretty not good. Her skill animation is her eating a donut and growing the size of the track building. That's probably the one. That's probably the one I was thinking of. Deathly Hollows. Hey, Prodigal. How you doing? Thinking how Marazensky's literally turning into a car, you're not surprised? He says Thunder Hollow? Who does? Hi, Flexation. Hello. How you doing? Hope you're doing well today. I'm gonna double block into an enchant, into a blast you. Hell yeah, dude. Little Marzensky battle cry to get us going. Oop, hold on. You redeemed first. You've been first 45 times. Congrats. Oh my god. Huge congrats. Thank you for your thank you for being first so many times. Appreciate you. We're gonna sprint to here, step to here.
Sure?
A little sure. 45,000 times. That does seem more accurate, huh? And then we're gonna discard you.
Let's go gambling.
And then I'm gonna step 1, burn myself alive. Ouch. And mesquite bite you to death. Enchant. That would have been good to have. Nomming of the first trophy? Hell yeah, dude. Okay. I hate it. I hate it so much. We're gonna sprint here. We're gonna block a wood. We're gonna burn ourselves. Ouch. I'm gonna double strike. And I'm probably gonna die. I'm almost assuredly going to die. Yeah. Dude, this fight is hard. This game is hard. The game's hard. Okay, you know what we're going to do instead? We're going to farm. We're going to farm like you should do in a Soulslike because the game is blasting my ass, dude. All right, let's farm off of some easy fights, shall we? All right, we're going to sprint into the owl. We're going to block a wood. We're going to defensive swing. We're going to enchant weapon. We're going to do a murder upon you and draw a card. Big, huge. Eye of the Aloe. Discard 1. Draw a card. It costs 1 less this turn. Okay, I'll do that. I mean, that already cost 0, but thank you. End turn. All right, boar, you coward. Prepare to be destroyed. I'm gonna throw a rock in your face to discard a sprint to draw a card. You have 5 health, huh? I'm gonna step, block a wood. That was a mistake. Ouch. End my turn. Perhaps you're missing a mechanic or two, or a game is literally supposed to be hard. No, the game's supposed to be hard. What I'm missing is better cards. But you need to murder things in order to get materials to make better cards. So I do not think I'm missing anything. I think I just need to kill more easy things instead of going after all the elite fights so I can make my deck better before trying to do this. I could have used that. Instead, I'm going to do this. Bird Blast, loser. What's good about a game that is doable? I mean, the game's got to be doable, but I do like a challenging game. Suffering makes the win sweeter. That's how Soulslike's work. You're not wrong. Satisfied perfectionism? True. All right, bird, you coward. Why is this bird just ahead, by the way? It's kind of weird. All right, we buff twice for free. Murder to draw 2. Game has been here on radar for some time. Hell yeah, dude. I've been watching this game since earlier this year, I believe, was my first video on it. I think January, if I'm not mistaken. But yeah, very cool game. I can't play that, which is unfortunate. I'm going to just block and hope that this guy can't reach me. Ooh, that's a bad hand. I'm going to hurl a rock, discard a sprint to draw a card, mesquite bite, step, mesquite, block a wood. We shouldn't take any damage, which is nice. Oh my god, our deck is terrible. Double block of wood into a free defensive swing. Into a standstill because I can't use these.
I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. Get out of my freaking shop. I'm losing my mind. I'm crashing out. Go away. I hate you.
All right, huge. How do you feel about yourself? That's not good. You definitely shouldn't feel that way about yourself, Demir. You're a nice person. Okay. Some stuff here. Last time I looked at it, it disappeared, which was weird. Let's look at our freaking menu, shall we? I don't have any teardrops. I could. I need 8 teardrops in order to get one of these, and I need 2 of these to do a thing, so that's not worth pursuing. Like you're living 2 different lives, and that causes a ton of issues. I think you gotta live as true to yourself as you can, or else you're not gonna have a good time. Double Agent 007. All right, we're gonna make a triple strike because it seems good, and I'm gonna ditch a hurl rock because they are bad in my opinion. Ooh, you can only have. Can you only have one of these? Can't tell. Keep murdering, though. One is productive, goal-driven, another is the worst binge gamer you've seen. Hidden God being like the fool? Oh my goodness. I mean, there's definitely a time and a place for both, man. If you're being productive 24/7, you're probably not having a very fun time in your life. But also, you can't binge game all the time either, because you do need to be productive at some points. I don't have enough mana to do anything useful, so I'm going to stay where I am. Ouch. The opposite, you're so smart that it makes you a dum-dum. I could see that, where you feel like you don't have to try that hard. You have 3. One is a social person who likes to do stuff with friends, productive who's doing the university, and a third who wants to be alone and sleep all day. I like the last one the most, personally. All right, we're kind of like cruising through stuff right now. Let me do one more easy fight. See if I can get another one of those. Discard 2 cards because they seem good. All right, freaking nerds, bring it on. Okay, we step 1. Boom. Chant. Last ya. And these are not super helpful to me, unfortunately. The voices in your head have been born. Oh my goodness. There are more sides, but those 2 are the most significant. Isometric exploration is cool. I agree. There's also like hidden stuff to find in this game, which is pretty neat. We're gonna block a wood. We're going to enchant. We're gonna hit you for 4. I'm gonna step 1. Mesquite bite you. You're dead. And I'll end my turn. Sorry, the 4th one wants to be mentioned too. He wants to read all day. Still a new one. Hey, there's nothing wrong with reading. 3 times 1. 3 times 1, you say. I shouldn't do this because it's not good enough to do anything with, but I want to see it in action, so I'm gonna. It is, in fact, a triple strike. You ain't wrong. You have work me, family me, alone me, and internet me. Checkmate, amateurs. I feel like that's pretty normal, man. Masking is something that everyone does, you know? Gotta be a 5th one that likes to suffer, though, through hardcore games. The berserker somewhere between the lines. Okay, we have 5 of those, so let's try and craft. Can I make multiple? No, you can only have 1. Sad times. I don't know how to tell how many you can have of each card, to be honest. I would very much like this one, though. All right, I think we start making more of a discard deck. So, like, for example, Lost Dagger seems really great, because it gets upgraded every time you sacrifice it. Scattered Thoughts seems pretty good. I don't know what a Hatchwing is, though. Plus 1 less for each card discarded this turn is pretty good, too. Give me a Lost Dagger. Be a 2nd Lost Dagger. And I think I'd like to get rid of the defensive swings. I think they might be doo-doo garbage. They're too expensive. I also want to get rid of this Hurl Rock, though. You have to have 15 cards in your deck at any given time. Berserker comes up only while you play games where you shouldn't be a Berserker. Makes you remember about research you did. You don't care how many enemies in the room. You rage. Listen, if you're a barbarian, you gotta rage. Kind of like your life's calling. All right, let's attempt this this epic fight. Seems like it's gonna be hard, though, if I'm being honest. Okay. It's a sprint to here, followed by an enchant, followed by a bash, followed by a murder. Huge. I can't reach anything, so I'm going to end my turn. Research about different personalities in everyone. Like masking? Even if the nearest creature is the party's pet goblin, oh no. Sacrifices have to be made to maintain rage. I feel like you could just, like, punch yourself, no? This man has 8 health. I'm going to step, block, double block, and hope I don't take a large amount of damage. Our blocking is, like, too expensive and also not very good. But goblin? Goblins are nice sometimes. Not masking, rather exploring different sides of psyche. I'm going to enchant that. I'm going to triple strike. Discard you and also you. That's not very good. Balaka wood. Step 1. I think I'm about to take a large amount of damage. Hold up, you'll pull the research after tea? Sure. Ouch. I think we're going to die. Okay, it's a mesquite bite. Ooh. Into a charging tusk. Get charged, you fool. Into a plucking talon. You retaliate, if I'm not mistaken, and also you do double damage. So I'm going to step, make my next attack stronger, and hope you don't murder me. Yeah, okay. Good, 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 good. You are doing 3 damage. Oh, boy. Step. Block. Bump you up. Bash you for 5. Bash you for 2. Don't kill me, please. Ouch. You forgot a word that you need to write. You need it. Resources, but in Hungarian. I wish I could help you there, but alas, I know no Hungarian. We're going to run here and do a little triple strike action. Get rocked. And we live with 2 health. It's just that easy. Bing, bang, boom. Okay, I don't think there's anything in the nest that used to be here. So let's, now that we have 2 health, maybe go back here. Okay. Is there more garbage I want to craft? Kinda. I kind of want another one of these. You could only have 2. Ripperoonie. Or a sock, which I'm sure I pronounced wrong. You found it? You don't know why the English word got in your mind first, though? Uh-oh. Too much English speaking. Arrow for a sock, but yes. I'm sure I destroyed the pronunciation of that as well. Cure Poison is a fine sacrifice card because it draws more cards for you to sacrifice. Would very much like Scattered Thoughts, though, if I'm being honest. Womp, womp, womp. I think Sharpened Weapon's pretty good, too. I very much want the Extract Thoughts, but I don't know what an Elder Doom Glare is. It's probably the Owl. I'm, like, very sure that it's the Owl. Ben's is Hungarian, yeah. Game's very quiet when you're in the crafting menu, huh? I can't make you because I don't have arrow gills. I don't even know what arrow gills are, man. I can make you because I don't have a hatchwing. I don't know what that is. I don't know what any of this garbage is, dude. Take skin seems pretty good. And in fact, I'll probably take it instead of a freaking defensive swing. The card's kind of doo-doo, to be honest. All right, get rid of the last defensive swing. I think this deck seems pretty fine right now. Kind of okay. Would be better with a Scattered Thoughts and or Cure Poison. And definitely Extract Thoughts, but I think it's okay for now. You're back. You remembered about cool stuff. Nice. Ever heard of sour stuff / ice cubes in the hands to calm down the nervous system? I haven't. Sour stuff in the hands, really? Never tried it, but you think it could work? Interesting. I'm going to sacrifice my Death Howls to rest. Now onto the different personalities, archetypes even. Are you talking about in one person or personality archetypes like the Myers-Briggs test and stuff? You think you have, though you think you might need to chomp the sour stuff. That would make a lot more sense. I like sour things, by the way. Big sour fan. All right, there's apparently nothing in here. Ripperoonie. I guess let's start heading in the direction of that bird. See if our deck is good enough to beat the bird. Like lemons? I like lemons. And limes. Yeah, I think I want to murder this tree. Big tree. Who's there? Was it a Jungian theory about our subconscious? Excuse me. Maybe it was. I don't like that you're doing this to me, sir. It was a terrible hand. One of the worst hands of all time. Block of wood. We got all 3 of our block of woods in one hand. Mess. Oh my god. We're about to obliterate this gentleman. 3 times 3 is 9. Disgusting. Teleport to a random location. I guess I could. And I will. For fun. That was not very random. That was a terrible location to teleport to. I'm gonna get my ass blasted now, you idiot. What the heck? Okay, I guess I'll just walk over here. Get freaking frog blasted. Sour's fun. I like sour. Did you know... Sorry, I missed one. So the archetypes are the ruler, the member, the child, the trickster, and so on. This Myers-Briggs. Did you know the bitter part of chocolate is a poisonous substance called theobromine? Fatal dose is 1,000 milligrams per milligram of body weight. Pretty much caffeine's deadbeat cousin. I've heard of theobromine, but I didn't know it was poisonous. Pretty cool. How do you know your archetype? That's a great question. This is a terrible hand. If we don't get things to discard our cards, our shit is bad. I'm gonna do a little of that action, and a little of this action, and I'm gonna take this frog skin. Your skin is mine. Nerd. You don't have an archetype per se, you got a mix of all of them. Interesting. And do you act a certain way around certain people? Is that how the archetypes work? I'm gonna go down here because I feel like this is an Elder Doom glare and I need that card. I want it. I want it bad. They're part of your psyche that act in some way. Are you an Elder Doom glare? Theobromine is technically poisonous, but for a human to be affected, they would need to eat enough chocolate for them to have bigger problems. It is an Elder Doom glare. That's huge. That's big and also huge. Okay. Womp, 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 womp. This is a bad hand. Not a good hand. It's a bad one. Turns out bad hands are bad. Who'd have guessed? I'm just gonna stand here and do nothing. You don't know, man, this screw seems to be really dominant. Ouch. Damn spider. He freaking attacked me and then ran away, this coward. This little baby. You piece of trash. Oh. Yes, I can't believe you're doing this to me, dude. Oh, yeah, it's terrible. Okay. For sure. You're gonna die. If you could stop spidering me up, dude, I'd really appreciate that. I got 3 whole ass poison on me, bro. What are you talking about, dude? Spider has 7 freaking health. I'm gonna straight up die. Large trance, I'm gonna straight up die. Spiders be like, also kill it with fire. Okay. Spider do be poisoning and running away like a freaking coward, this dick. Oh my goodness. I'm a straight up die, dude. All right. You do that. You got some armor at least. You death glare the spider to death. I still think I'm gonna... Oh, you remove the 2 poison. What a turn. What a crazy ass turn I've just taken. And then you die to the bird. That's definitely gonna hit you for at least 3 damage. What a mess. That was a good turn, though. Ow. Okay. Hold the freaking phone. What if I live? I'm gonna have one. I'm gonna have 1 health. Oh boy. It's not great. I think we just end our turn without doing any damage, because if we draw... That seems like a stupid idea. I'm gonna stab you. I'm gonna stab you a little bit. Don't worry about it. For example, the ruler is a central archetype that has power over emotions, desires, and motivations. Mindful control is the key. Interesting. Holy crap, did we actually live? Oh my goodness, you stupid jerk. We did it. Get out of here, nerd. 1 health in a dream. Yeah. I think we got a thing we needed for that 1 card I wanted. Huge. Take a teardrop. Don't mind if I do. A new totem, Squirrel's Tail. The warm color and soft touch of this tail inspire vigor and vitality. Whenever you summon Bilge, it has 3 extra something. I don't even know what Filge is. What? Yeah, we just unlocked a bunch of new cards, apparently. The fireball? What? You know I gotta get a fireball, dude. I thought we were a shaman, but apparently we're a wizard. Discard a random card, gain its cost in lock. That's crazy. Only one theory to explain how and why people act a certain way. Draw 2 cards, discard 1 card, and exhaust. Disgustingly good. Cost discard 2, plus 2 damage this turn. Didn't ask how big the room was. I said cast fireball. Exactly. We clip a fireball. What? Dude, we love fireballs. Fireball's disgusting. You know I want a fireball. I'm going to craft it immediately. Don't tell anyone. Fireball's so sick. What do we get rid of for our fireball? I don't think double strike jives with what we're doing here, to be honest. I'm going to get rid of that. We're going to close tight place. It doesn't matter. You fireball. Suppressive barrier seems pretty good. Costs 0. And if I play my cards right, it's better than a freaking stupid block of wood. Repurpose is great because it exhausts. Fearless seems pretty good too. Cost is discard 2. Who cares? I like discarding cards. And this is what I wanted to make, but now I don't have enough Death Halls to make it. Sad times. Alright, we have 1 freaking health. Get me out of here. Crafted fireball out of a stick and, wow, a stick and some bark from a fireman tree. Makes perfect sense. You know we're gonna rest. You have to rest. Rest me up, dude. Okay, and now we do some more murdering. I can't wait to fireball something. It's gonna be sick nasty, dude. I cannot freaking wait. Oh my god, immediately? You? Get rocked? Okay. Then you sprint, you stab, and you take the skin of a tree, which is called bark. Gotta go into the forest, find a stick, some bark, grab the fireball? Yeah. Fireballs are sick nasty, dude. I think we just stab you in the face. What did you just do to me, sir? You broke my heart. You doubled the damage that I'm taking. Well, I don't care, because you're dead. Get out of here, frog. You dummy. Got a suggestion? What's better than a fireball? 2 fireballs? Can we make a second fireball? You apparently can have multiple fireballs in your deck. I just don't have the ingredients for it. Hold up, you're onto something. We could definitely replace a freaking mesquite bite for a fireball. I would not mind that. Or even a take skin. What do you require? You just require garbage, huh? 2 damage to start is crazy. You cast Krakatoa? What about 3? I don't know how many we can have, to be honest. This card's movement, attacks, protection for the entirety of 15 fireball cards. I think the maximum of any one card you can have is 3, but it depends on how powerful it is. Fearless seems like a good one to get next, though. Alright, stupid snail. You jerk. What a god-awful turn this one is, huh? Yikes. What point do they combine into a meteor? I'm gonna step. I'm gonna enchant a weapon, which happens to be a fireball, which I wish did 1 more damage. I can't reach. Why not? 2 to 3. How dare you do this to me, game? How dare you? And then run away. So just like Yu-Gi-Oh! With a max of 3 cards, as well as limited and semi-limited cards, it does seem to be like that, yeah. World sure is dangerous. 1 snail and a frog are fatally dangerous. This is the spirit world, to be fair. We're gonna chant our weapon here. We're gonna triple strike on this dumbass frog. You stupid jerk. Get out of here, frog. You know I hate your guts. Step. I guess I could have frog leaped. You know what? I will frog leap just for fun. Nothing personnel, kid. I'm behind you now, and I'm taking your skin, which in your case is a shell. Huge. Now we got enough death howls to make a frickin' you extract thoughts. Get in here, dude. Hey, some frogs and snails are poisonous. True. That is true. What do I want to get rid of? This seems like just a better version of a mesquite bite, to be honest. So I'm going to do that. I think it's probably pretty important to keep your deck at a, Did I kill this earlier and then just leave? No, I clearly I haven't beaten that. Probably pretty important to keep it at exactly 15. Deck overview looks like Hearthstone. You think so? Ooh, you sloppy hands. Let's try and fight this. I remember what happened last time we fought this. All right, you. Ooh, this is not a good one. Okay. Ooh, boy, it's pretty bad. It's pretty not good. You played it a bit before? Also add soon. True. I'm going to step here. Be upset that I wasted all my garbage. Then I'm going to stab ya. You now have garbage. I'm going to extract thoughts to go through your defense. I'm going to discard you. I'm going to discard you. I'm going to buff you. And then I'm going to run away. Get me out of here. Holy shit. Menu on the right. Boss, deck size, card stacked, and lines of text. It's been a while since I played Hearthstone, but I believe you. All right, we're going to take our break here because it is coming up in 45 seconds. Bit of blood, they cost mana crystals in Hearthstone. True. This is mana, though, to be fair. Although it does look like swirling pools of blood. All right, we're going to take our break here. Don't worry, you're not going to miss anything. We're going to sit here on the screen, and we're going to listen to 3 minutes of music. So feel free to grab a snack, get a drink, use the restroom, stretch your legs, do whatever it is you got to do. But don't go too far because we'll be back in 3 minutes after this musical break. Be right back. And we're back. And I forgot to fix the text being too big for the music. Welcome back, everybody. I hope you're having a fun time. We are playing some Death Howl. We're currently probably dying. Don't you worry about that. That was a great time to mention that all December long, we are raising money for Aleximus, which is a charity drive hosted by Alexa. We are on the team. We are raising money for a nonprofit organization called Extra Life that works with local children's miracle networks here in the U.S. to provide kids with a quote-unquote extra life, where they provide support and entertainment to children in hospitals. A really great cause, and we have donation links pinned to both chats if you are interested in donating. We have goals up to $500. We've raised 221 so far. I will put those on the screen real quick. Probably a smart idea. Probably not centered. Sorry, Strat, if you're still here. But here are our goals. We made the first two. We're going to be planning those sometime for later this month. But we've got fun goals planned. If you would like to donate, the links are pinned to the chats. Helps out a really great cause. And if you can't afford to, I completely understand. Personally, can't afford to donate myself. But just being here, hanging out, sending good vibes is very much appreciated and is a great way to show support as well. So thank you, thank you, thank you. Hope everyone has a fantastic holiday season. All right, let's start murdering animals. Spirit animals, to be clear. So you have 8 health, sir. 4, 5, but it's not going to actually be that. What a mess. What a freaking mess. Here's what we do. We sprint over here. We do a murder on the snail. We draw some more cards. We are currently poisoned, and I probably should get rid of that. Yikes, that's not a good. And it's not a good hand. It's a bad hand. It's a mess. It's just a mess. It's all a mess. We're gonna straight up freaking die. Probably, but we'll see. Ow. Stop doing that, please.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. It's a nightmare.
True.
It's horrible, it's awful. It's the worst thing to ever happen to me.
You ain't wrong. It's pretty not good. We did get a fireball. We have no way to discard it out of our hand, unfortunately. You know what? Let us shoot a fireball in the stupid jerk's face just for fun. It's not a smart idea, but it is a fun idea because he keeps shooting fire at us. So fireball, you dummy, you idiot, you loser. Ouch. Please stop doing that. Oh my goodness. What a freaking mess, huh? Okay, we triple strike you. No, hold on. That's silly. We extract thoughts. We discard you. We discard you. Terrible hand. Terrible hand. We enchant this. This is now doing 6 Damahe. We big murder. Discard. Discard. That gives us 2 block. We do a murder. Huge. We charge into your idiot face. Huge. We take 2 Damahe. And hopefully we don't die. We're getting real close to doing a murder. Don't kill me, please, sir. Ow. Okay. We are going to die this turn if I don't kill him. Luckily, I can kill him. Huge. Get out of here, nerd. Easiest dub of my life. Not even close. Grab a frog and eat into the bush. Simple enough. Listen, the frogs are human-sized in this game. Alright, we won with 1 health, and that's pretty sick nasty. We gotta rest soon, but not before I find out what's in this frickin' nest over here. Hey, what is this? Okay. I hate this. What the hell, man? Is that a heart? I seem to be having a panic attack.
Life feeds on life. Hunger connects all things until they succumb to death.
I still feel our bond.
Even in death, that bond won't be broken.
Okay. Great. I don't want to look at that anymore. Thank you. Get me the hell out of here. All right, nest. Get blasted.
And we learn nothing.
True.
Moving on.
What is this? Tree root. The root is sturdy, almost as if they turn to stone. Every time you kill, you get +1 damage this turn. That seems pretty sick nasty. I don't like that. I'll put on that totem. Still don't know what filge is, to be honest. Do a murder. Get a damage. Seems strong. Okay, how many tiers away are we from getting our next thing? 1? Well, I tell you what, I'm gonna teleport over here and reset this bad boy right now. Huge. Okay, and now every time we kill a spirit, we get a card, and then that card now costs 1 less to play, which means we can use our frickin' cards to go crazy. Build is run away, cure poison, eat a fireball, and hope for the best. Yeah, pretty much. Hey, Fumika. How you doing? Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for the Marozensky battle cry. Appreciate that. Can we craft any cards? Max amount reach. Max amount reach. So I think cards in red are cards you can only have 1 of, it seems. I have more fireballs, but I can't actually make them. Love this, but I don't have enough death hollows, so we just go and do some murders, I think. All right, let's start in front of this tree, because you know I want to murder the tree. What a god-awful turn that is, huh? Just a terrible, terrible turn. One of the worst turns in human history. All right. Oh boy, you guys are in big trouble now, huh? Holy. Okay, and then I fireball the crap out of you, dude. Wish that was doing 1 more damage. Teleport randomly. I teleported next to you. That's not very good for me. Ouch. All right, frog. Your ass is grass. Okay, this doesn't matter. I've already murdered you. Huge. Okay. What card was I trying to craft? I think it was a fireball. You know I like my fireballs. And in order to do that, I could actually do it now. Huge. Okay, we got another fireball. I would love to replace every single one of my garbage blocks of wood with a frickin' suppressive barrier. But I don't know how to get rebirths. Repurpose seems great as well. I don't know what Gills of Dire Shroom are. This is awesome too, but I can't afford it because I don't have enough Death Howls. I think it's time to get rid of Take Skin. And our deck is looking pretty freaking optimized, I'd say. We start moving in this general direction to try and get that bird that we didn't get before. It's terrible. I'm gonna fireball you just for fun. Then I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna leave. Don't mind me. Ouch, I got frogged. Okay. This is an awful, awful hand. Why do you keep insisting on giving me awful hands, game? Okay, here's what we do. We stab you in the face. cure our poison for free, which we had none of. Great. It does give us 2 garbage, though. We pop this, we sprint back here, and we unleash a fireball to murder this frog. Huge. You think the +1 power after obliterating an enemy is not that good because you'd likely spend all of energy bashing just through one enemy? Probably true in most cases, but it did work out pretty great in that case just then. Also, our original thing was just 2 shield on the first turn, which is not anything to write home about. I do wish I knew what the hell Bilge was. It seems to be some sort of summon, but I don't know how to summon a summon, to be honest. So that's not very helpful to me. All right, let's try and save this bird. Bird it up. Branch. You guys know Eric Andre? I think I fireball. And then I step and I do a murder. And then I can't use this, unfortunately. So I'm just going to leave. I'm just going to leave back here. Hopefully no one can reach me. That guy do be buffing, which is not ideal for me. 2 death howls. Collect them before the timer runs out. If collected by enemies, they will deal extra damage. I'd rather you didn't do that. We're not getting any of our discard cards, which is pretty problematic. I'm gonna enchant this, throw a fireball in your dumb idiot face. Huge. And then probably just leave. Okay. Don't worry, Death Howls, I'm coming for you. Maybe. Okay. This is a step into a plucking talon. Into a step, into a charging tusk. Get charged. Holy shit, we just did 10 damage. You're standing on a weakened thing? You're dead? You're not dead. You're dead? You're not dead. You're almost dead? You're so close to dead. I hate you. You're dead? Because I'm going to discard my fire. You're already dead. All right. Well, screw you then. I was going to discard my fireball to explode adjacent enemies. All right, here's the problem. I'm about to take a large amount of damage because of this stupid idiot. Wow, +1 damage for the entire battle. That would have been nice to have. About to do 6 damage to me. About to do 8 damage to me. My goodness. All right, bird, if you could stop doing that, that'd be really cool. How do you feel about a fireball in your stupid idiot face? You're dead? Huge. Disgustingly huge. I never got the death howls, though, unfortunately. Alright, that was pretty nasty, though. Hello, bird. How you doing? I caught her. Bluebird. Tapped, revive an enemy spirit. Why? Why do I want that? That's a terrible card. Chirp, chirp. Hello, bird. Oh no, all the spirits are back. I think the bird revived them with its nervous chirping. Okay, well, I think I'm going to teleport out of here because that's something I'm able to do. You like the art, though? Me too. The art in this game is fantastic so far. I'm just going to leave. Ah, fuck. All right, well, I'm going to die. There's no freaking way. I have to do the same fight over again, but with less health. And also a terrible bird in my deck? Are you kidding me right now? Oh, boy. Okay, hold on. hold the phone. What if I was a disgusting monster and I obliterated this stupid idiot? Holy. You think I'm fully healed? Oh, you're so right. I am fully healed. I'm gonna walk over here and end my turn. Ow. Did you just do 6 damage, by the way? What the hell, dude? You have 4 health, huh? That's not great. That's pretty awful, as a matter of fact. Boy. I can't kill this frickin'... I can't kill this man. He's gonna frickin' blast my ass. Fireball, why are you not helping me? You know you should be helping me, you jerk. Oh my goodness. Alright, I'm in trouble. You've buffed everyone. I wish you hadn't. Hey Uno, how you doing? You little goofball.
Oh, Bluebird, you're terrible.
Okay. It's a sprint to here, do a murder, toss the Bluebird because he's awful. Bluebird, get out. Wish I could have cast you. That would have been great to have. Back for a bit more. Welcome back there, Benjamin. Get a long shower to collect your thoughts. Hell yeah, brother. Dude, Bird, you gotta stop. You have to stop what you're doing, bro. Why are you doing this to me, Bird? I hate you. Ouch. Ouch. Oh my god, we're not even gonna get through the first freaking fight, dude. Okay, it's a fireball into a sprint, into a thought extraction, into a sacrifice for 1. Sacrifice for an upgrade. Broke for 4. And if I don't move, you're gonna freaking obliterate me. I should have sacrificed this. Horrible. I'm gonna run like this. And on my turn, I hope I don't die. Inclusion, you're effed. Oh no. Yeah, I died. God damn it. You stupid ass bird. Freaking Bluebird. I'm trying to help you, dude, and you're freaking resurrecting my enemies. It's totally uncalled for. Very rude. All right, Bluebird, your ass is grass, bro. I'm ditching the shit out of you, man. Boom, boom.
Oh, you're still alive.
Stop buffing people, please. It's so rude. Hey, there's death owls over here that I'm no way in hell gonna get. Who damn? Oh, there's no freaking way. Why are you doing this to me, game? Oh, it's crazy. Just keep me in the corner. Ouch. I'm boxed in. It's not a great place to be. All right, what do you got for me? Oh my goodness. Okay. Okay. You Extract thoughts. You discard a fireball. You discard a second fireball. You've now done a murder. You buff yourself by 1 damage for the rest of battle. That's big, huge. You buff your next attack for 1 damage. You block. And then you run over here next to this freaking stupid crow. Ow. Ow. Ow, I shouldn't have run next to the crow. Turns out it was a terrible idea. Who would have guessed? Crow, if you could just kindly fuck off, that'd be awesome. I'm going to step and obliterate this crow. You couldn't be more dead, crow. Bird, get out of here. Ooh, boy. Enchant. One-shot this crow with another crow ability. Big, huge. This is doing 6 Damahe now. You sprint to here. Oh my god. Dude, that totem is crazy. Huge. It's that easy, folks. Alright, we've gotten past the first part. That's great and wonderful. I think this bird wants to be taken to this tree over here that's on fire. We're gonna have to get through some more enemies in order to do so. Like several groups, as a matter of fact, which is gonna be hard with 4 freaking health, but we'll see what we can do here. What an awful hand this is, huh? Okay, we don't have 4 health. We have 8 health. I lied. I lied about the amount of health we have, apparently. Rude. I'm taking double damage from the next thing. Not great. Oh my god, game. Why are you screwing me like this? Oh, bird! Why are you doing this to me? I'm gonna straight up die, dude. Oh my goodness. Give me something to discard the bird, please. Thank God. Beep. Chant. Triple strike. You're dead? It's huge. Disgustingly huge. Get out of here, bird. I hate you.
We love toilet.
Hey, Limmy Ding, how you doing? We unlocked more cards. Growth. +1 damage for the entire battle and then exhaust. Pretty good. A 0 cost fill 2 mana and then exhaust. Pretty good. Remove all ailments. Discard 3 is disgustingly good. Move 2. Discard 1. If you sacrifice it, you get frickin' a shield. That's really good. I can't make that badly. Fill 2. Is that worth having in the deck, though, you think? I feel like it could be. I think Plucking Talons might be out of here. Yeah. Yeah, I think so. Has to happen. All right. Moving on. Bring it on, tree and frog. Stupid jerks. You think I get fireball past a rock? Let's find out. Assuming I get fireball. Of course I didn't. Why would I? I tell you what, though. I'm going to stay where I am. Make them come to me. Alright, tree, you were annoying. Does tree attack, though? Or does he only buff garbage, you think? Okay, I'm stuck in a corner. I cannot move. This is terrible. Oh, boy. Okay. I wish I could do a fireball, but I can't. Bluebird, you are screwing me, and I hate you for that. And I just can't do anything. I hate you. Ouch. Taking double damage is not so great, to be honest. 3x3 is enough to murder you, and then some. You're gone. You're also gone. Can I shoot you fireball here? No. I could jump over this rock, though, and then fireball from here. You'll get through it either by passing 6 subjects or failing 6 or something in between. Well, I hope you don't fail that many subjects. That wouldn't be so great. Okay, you do attack, and that is problematic. I need to kill you this turn, or else the bird is going to bring back the frog I just murdered, which is pretty rough. Okay, we have 2 health and a dream. We need to somehow beat one more freaking combat with only 2 health. Unless, can I... You think I can rest with a bird card in my hand? Because I'm gonna. Apparently I can. Huge. You need 6 or 7 credits. You're so tired, but your body rejects sleep. Trust me, dude. I feel that. I'm an insomniac through and through. Oh my god, we're doing the fireball turn? Actually, I'm going to sprint up here. Extract the owl's thoughts. And then fireball. And then fireball. I should have just blown up the owl from super far away. Revive an enemy spirit. No one's died, so do I care about that? Not really. Most of those are worth 3 to 4 credits. Yikes. Pig, don't hit me. Thank you. Appreciate that. Okay. What a terrible hand this is, huh? You gotta step. You gotta do a murder. You got a ball. What is this? Discard a card. Draw a card. It costs 1 less this turn. You gotta discard the Lost Dagger. Excuse me? Discard the Lost Dagger to draw a card. Costs 1 less. That's big and huge. It actually doesn't make even a slight difference, which is unfortunate. Except it does, because now I can walk forwards. Huge. Enchant. End turn. Semester, you have 10 subjects with 30 credits. That's way too many credits, dude. That's like way too many credits. I'm gonna step. Triple strike. Discard bird. Discard sprint to draw a card. Would croak at ya. And I will. But then I gotta sprint away so you don't charge me. I can't remember if I said this out loud because my brain is mush. I remember taking 20 credits in a semester, and they told me I shouldn't because it was way too many, and it was, in fact, a lot of credits, and I probably shouldn't have. And now it's a do this, followed by a step back, followed by a fireball in your dumb idiot face. What happens if you turn a paper in English instead of Hungarian? It's a good question. You already failed one, passed one, still final, but that's in January. How much are finals worth? Because in a lot of my classes, if you didn't pass the final, you were going to fail. Waiting for an exam. If it's good, you pass that. Hell yeah, dude. Is this your bird? Hey, he's not on fire anymore. Dearest friend, I thought you'd never come back. I've been keeping you away with my flames, haven't I? How foolish of me. Uh-oh, we're learning life lessons. Okay, so the story behind this tree is that a fox came into the tree and ate this bluebird's eggs, and then the tree lit itself on fire to try and murder the fox. And I guess the bird left because the tree was on fire. Exams. Hold on. The finals were 70% of your grade? What the hell? 20 credits is too low? 20 credits was like way too much. For me. I think you're supposed to take like... I think you're supposed to take 6... No. Maybe it was 24 credits. I think you're supposed to take 5 courses a semester. I can't remember now. Some of my classes were with 4 and some were with 3. Maybe for you, engineering is way too hard. I don't know. I was in computer science. I don't think it's as hard as engineering, but it's definitely not easy. Chalk it up to different countries having different credit systems and move the F on. Could be that, for sure. Anyway, so this tree lit itself. You have 8 to 10 classes always? What the hell? How many hours are your classes? That's crazy, man. Like, not even possible over here. Although a lot of people have to work to put themselves through schools, so. You've been keeping... The tree is telling the bird it's been keeping it away with flames. How foolish of me. There. I'll keep an eye out for any more foxes. Thank you, traveler. You're welcome. Here, take this resin. It kept the flames of my anger burning. I won't be needing it anymore. The burning tree gave me her resin. When I tighten my grip on it, it becomes burning hot. At the end of each turn, 1 damage to adjacent enemies. Wow, that's pretty good. All the hate of the world would never bring your eggs back, but perhaps you can weave a new nest. We're learning life lessons about accepting horrible things that happen to you, and I don't know that our character is learning anything because she's literally in hell trying to get her child back from the dead. So I don't know that she's going to learn anything. You don't think 8 to 10 classes is a lot, or is it just you? 8 to 10 classes is insane. I mean, normal classes are like 2 hours a day, aren't they? You have 8 to 10 classes in a semester. Normally in the US, at least, you have Monday, Wednesday, Friday classes, and then Tuesday and Thursday classes. So if you have 8 to 10 classes, you're doing half and half. That's like, what, 5 classes a day? That's a lot. You had more than 10 subjects in school? What school? In university? In one semester? I guess it depends on how long... Depends on how long... Like, how many hours a day you're in school, I guess. This is the Divine Comedy. You just realized this might be the Divine Comedy. It's definitely similar in some respects, because we literally went into the spirit world to retrieve the soul of our child. 10 classes in a timely manner is a lot. I'm talking in one semester, which is like a 3 to 4 month period, depending on where you are. Okay, now we could start working on Overwhelmed. Fill up by hitting enemies unleashed to gain strength. Okay. Oh, I had that many teardrops? What the hell? I was just not using them. Whoops. Okay, now we got a new thing. I don't know how to use the new thing, but I'm excited to see it. We call those pairs because one subject takes double the time than usual school lessons. Sounds like we're doing things very differently between different countries. Alright, murder the tree for sure, because the tree is annoying. What is this? +1 damage this turn. Okay, it's not very good. I'm going to extract the thoughts of this tree. Probably thinking something like, water, give me water. Then I'm gonna fireball. Then I'm gonna enchant this weapon to do a little blasty boy. Boom. I shouldn't have done that. Why did I do that? I don't know why I did that. I'm not going to teleport to a random location. It seems crazy. I'm going to do that. End my turn. 25 and 29 hours of classes weekly. 25 and 29. Trying to think how many I did. Because Tuesdays and Thursdays were usually lab days, and they were slightly longer. I want to say that on Mondays, my classes were an hour and a half, and I usually had 3. So that's like 4.5 hours. And on Tuesdays and Thursdays, I want to say I had like 5 to 6 between labs. Call it 5. And then we'll just call Mondays 5 as well. So 5 times 5, 25. That sounds about normal. You got 5 pairs mostly when you were learning in uni. You were busy from 8 a.m. to 4 p.m. Yikes. The assignment in your free time. Saturdays included is disgusting. Hey, Julian. How is this game? It's great so far. Then your docket for the Choose Wisely Fest finishes. Is this part of... First of all, I didn't know about the Choose Wisely Fest, but is it part of that? Sounds like a visual novel thing. It's really cool so far, by the way. Pretty difficult, too, which is fun. Let's see. We have Fireball. We've got this Overwhelm thing. I've activated it, and now I'm going to Fireball this stupid frog to death. You, get out of here. Easy dub, not even close. Most of them are 2 hours long. One is 4 and one is 3. I assume the longer ones are probably lab classes. All right, where were we going? We've murdered the stuff that was preventing us from saving the bird. We killed this already. There's a quest past that. So let's go this way and then down. Overwhelmed can give you positive effects. Teach me, I'm overwhelmed a lot. Apparently it makes you do more damage. This is not Choose Wisely, a third-party Steam Fest for non-Gen AI games with choices. Lots of visual novels and tons of new demos. Somehow ended up an official streamer for it. So hell yeah, dude. Congratulations. Got a ton lined up for the next few streams. Nice. It's sad though that they have to do non-Gen AI games. Like, I feel like that should just be the standard. I wish that we didn't have to specify that. But that's cool that they are specifically not including those. But screw Gen AI. It's pretty rad though. I wonder if that's why I've been seeing so many demos for visual novels lately. Because there's been a ton. Agreed, but you appreciate the distinction? Me too. Makes it much easier. So you don't have to ask. Does this use generative AI? We're to step here. We're going to fill this back up. I'm going to extract thoughts from this gentleman and murder him. We are going to... Discard. Discard. I'm not poisoned, so that's not doing a whole lot, but it gives me some armor. We're going to triple strike for 6 damage. Discard, discard, and you're big dead. Huge. It tells you that it could be a great contender for Itch. Itch is a neat platform. Probably you think there's like 400 titles in the fest. That makes a lot of sense. You're gonna go try and sleep tomorrow. You have to figure out how to do everything. Sleep well, Benjamin. Best of luck with that assignment. And thanks for being here. Take care. And see you next time, dude. All right, we got to get through this freaking hard elite fight again. You know what? Before we do that, why don't we just... I didn't realize we could have just walked down here to this bonfire earlier. Whoops. We got an old tire for support matrix. Hell yeah, dude. I forgot to craft cards. Whoops. Whoopsie-doo. I wasted my death howls. It's probably fine. Okay. I'm going to hit you with a crazy idea. Why don't we just do this elite down here before doing the quest to save our child?
Until we meet again!
Remember, reading a book is looking at a dead body. A dead tree, I suppose. Destroy this to gain a special card. Interesting. Fun. I'm going to try. What if I extract the thoughts from a lifeblood? I have 2 mana left. Okay. Choose a card. Heal up to 4 health lost in this battle, or do 5 damage, lose a health. I guess I'd rather have life, but like I don't really feel like I need either card. Leather, you assume? Could be, yeah. Going to double enchant our next attack. Cages used to be made out of sheepskin rather than paper way back when. That was called like vellum or something, right? Okay. We are going to sprint to you. Triple strike you to almost death, but not quite death. Discard you to draw a card. Discard you because I don't need ya. Do a murder on this owl. It cost 1, huh? That is horrible. I could have one-shot this freaking stupid frog. Alright, we're going to take some damage. Ouch. Pretty rude, if you ask me. Doubly rude, if you ask me. Alright, I'm going to heal for free. Yikes, that's not good. We're going to step back 1. Fireball? No. Activate the overwhelm. This is not a good turn. Mistakes have been made. Frog leap the heck out of here. Whirl of Strength. Any character standing on this deals extra damage. That explains why I took so much damage from that freaking frog. Why is the jump not letting me jump? Jump, can you explain yourself to me? Apparently I can only jump forwards. Ouch. Looks at the streamer, great community, cool atmosphere, stream's fun. Look at the time when they stream, it's 2 a.m. your time zone. Sorry. Sorry, Demir. That's not good. Okay. This is disgusting. We're actually gonna absolutely obliterate this guy. Huge. And then fireball him for good measure. Get out of here, loser. Alright, we took a lot of damage in that fight. It was an elite fight, to be fair. But it's kind of whatevs. The rest too, figure out something with life. Good luck, everyone. Thanks so much for being here, Demir. I hope that you feel better and that you sleep well. Sorry you're having a rough time. But I do hope it gets better for you, dude. A bird built this home for her offspring and then left it behind. Perhaps they all flew away together, or the eggs fell to the ground. Each turn, draw 1 card. It costs 1 more this turn. I'd rather not do that, but thank you. It wouldn't be that bad for our discard deck, though, because that'd be a prime target for discarding. Alright, we explored that fully. Why don't we head on back down this way? I think we're real close to having murdered everything on this map. We killed everything in there. We've definitely done that. Yeah, so the only 2 things on this map we haven't defeated, assuming we've seen everything there is to see, are these 2 right here. And they're not even like tough fights. They seem to be normal fights. There's definitely hidden stuff around, though. What is this now?
Death grows in these woods. What grew inside of you?
A child. Something is moving inside. I feel it. Gross. All right, well, I'm going to leave the pregnant ground alone. That's pretty weird. Don't like it. All right, we got to look out for, like, sparkly things because they are secrety secrets to new areas. What is this guy? Bursting growth that revives after one turn, huh? All right, you say so. I'm going to sprint next to this tree. And I'm going to stab the tree. And then I'm going to get some block. I'm going to enchant the weapon. And then I'm going to run to here. All right. Not a good hand. Let me extract your thoughts. This is a much better hand. Discard you and you. Teleport randomly? I certainly could. I certainly should not have. It was not a smart idea, it turns out. I can... Move here. Move 1, 2, 3. That's all of my garbage. Okay, I can actually do this. Boom. Refill. Boom, boom, boom. And do a murder. Huge. Alright, that was very easy. Definitely a fight I should have done a long time ago. Looks like this is supposed to be the way that I came. These are deer tracks. He must be nearby. He's not. Olvi, where are you? Ooh, here's the secret. This fight looks very hard. A lot of poison in this fight. Can't help but notice. Let me take a look here. We got 5 death howls. I still can't make a freaking fear poison, which would be great for this fight. I'm going to make a fearless and get rid of a block of wood because I think it's trash. And I would love to make a suppressive barrier, but I do not have whatever rebirth is. Alright, snails, prepare to be destroyed, you nerds. Okay, step here. We enchant. We do a big old murder upon ya. Discard. Discard. We block. We block some more. We end our turn and hope that they don't come and murder us with poison. Okay, luckily snails are slow. Who would have guessed? Ah, I did not understand how this worked. I thought this let me discard 2 cards. That is much different. The bright side, though, is that I could still do it. I am absolutely discarding this. We discard you. No. Yes. No. Yes. No. Yes. Okay, now we're going to do 2 extra damage this turn, which is pretty sick nasty. You have 5 block, which is horrible. That's not great. I'm going to one-shot this spider because I hate you. I can't reach you. Fair enough. Going to run over here. Gift of nature. One-shot this frickin' snail. Get out of here, nerd. Armor up a little bit. Hope that this snail can't reach me. End the turn. Ouch. He absolutely could and did reach me. Alright, the spider about to do things, which, to be clear, I don't appreciate. Also, the snails are leaving garbage everywhere. That's definitely going to damage me when I touch it. Which I don't like. Only doing 4. Only doing 3, and then you're going to armor up afterwards. Okay. Let me think about this. This is 1 damage for the entire turn, correct? Yes? Okay. So we do this. We step 1. We attack you. Discard you to murder. Discard you to draw. Move all ailments and 2 armor temporarily. That's huge. Can't do anything else on this turn, which is a bummer, because, man, oh man, that would have done a lot of damage. And then I think we just move here and hope that the spider comes to get us. Oh, he do be coming to get us. What an awful hand. Oh, my goodness. Okay. We sprint over here. We enchant. We stab you a little bit. You weakened me. I forgot that you did that. That's not great. I'm going to sprint back over here. Don't tell anyone. Ouch. All right. Listen here, you coward. You're dead. Step, fireball, spider's gonzo. Huge. Nest, reveal your secrets to me. Good stuff. That must have been how I got all those teardrops before, by the way. Nest just kind of gives you some. And I've destroyed a lot of nests. Let me check out this map. The only thing we haven't killed on this entire map is this guy right here, which should be one of the easier fights. And in fact, does not look like a very hard fight. Okay, we step 1. We extract this toad's thoughts. Probably thinking of eating bugs, if I had to guess. What an awful hand that is, huh? Yikes. Ugh. Wow, it's a really bad freaking hand, man. Wouldn't be a whole lot worse, honest. I'm going to sprint back this way and hope that 3 is enough to block all the damage from you. It was, but now he's doubled the amount of damage that I'm taking from the next thing. We can one-shot this man. Out of here, frog. I can't cast that. You have 6 health. That's huge. I'm gonna frog leap to here. I'm going to increase my damage by 1. And I'm gonna fireball this snail right in the face. I'm gonna step 1 and fireball this snail right in the face. Huge. Yeah, we definitely got significantly stronger than we were at the start of the game. That is for sure. All right, so let's quickly explore a little bit here. I think we've seen everything there is to see on the map here. I don't think I missed any secrets. I say, seeing a secret I missed. I've seen this lake before.
Leave him to the water.
I washed his little feet.
Submerged him in black water. The black waves cradle him now.
All right. Pretty messed up. Let's not eat the voice in our head, because it seems rude. Okay, let's teleport over here. Let's not waste all our death hollows, because I would like to craft some cards if I can. Although I'm looking at this and none of the cards I want are craftable currently. Move all ailments, discard 3. Certainly could. I don't really feel like I need it, though. To be honest. All right, we have an ad coming up in 5 seconds. Whoops. We're going to rest here and take a quick ad break. Don't worry, you're not going to miss anything. We're just going to listen to 3 minutes of music, so feel free to grab a snack, get a drink, use the restroom, stretch your legs, do whatever you got to do, but don't go too far. Come back in just 3 minutes. Be right back. And we're back. Welcome back, everybody. I hope you're having a fun stream so far. That was a great time to mention that we are taking part in Aleximus this year, which is a fundraising event run by Alexa, the content creator, where he raises money for Extra Life, which is a nonprofit organization that supports Children's Miracle Network hospitals across the U.S. We are taking part. So far, we've raised $221. We have fun stretch goals, and we're going to be doing it all December long. The links are pinned in both chats if you would like to donate. But here are our goals. We've met the first two, so 4 Strike Without Foresight stream and the Community Jackbox stream as well. Our next goal is 1v1 He Is Coming versus Quantic community stream, which I think will be a very fun time. But yeah, if you'd like to donate, it's a great cause and it's very much appreciated. But if you cannot afford to, I totally understand. Times are tough, especially if you are from the US. And yeah, just being here, spreading good vibes, hanging out, and spreading the word is very much appreciated. So thank you, and I hope everyone has a fantastic holiday season. More tracks. Looks like he went this way. Okay, you can stop saying that. Thank you. All right, let's see what we can do here. I think we're gonna murder this bird big time. Yeah, we step forward, we extract thoughts here. We're going to discard the block of wood and the second block of wood. We're going to fearless. This is now doing 9 freaking damage. Plus 5 to get up to you. There's no way. Okay, so I guess there's no reason to do either of these. We just do a murder. Just a huge old murder. Crap, there was reason to do that. I could shoot you for 6, but then you're going to blast me for a large amount of damage. Step here, but then I'm taking double damage. I should have used the thing to get more mana. I forgot that you were going to give me a card, to be honest. Then I could have stood here, shot you, and then left. I'll take some damage, I guess, to do this. Was that worth doing? Probably not. Ouch. It was only 3 damage, though. It wasn't that bad. Okay. You have 8 health, huh? Is that a Will-o'-the-Wisp? This is a Death Howl. If I pick that up, I get freaking 8 Death Howls, which are the things we use to craft cards and also to heal. But it does absolutely look like a Will-o'-the-Wisp. We're going to step here. We're going to increase all of our damage. We're going to enchant our next attack. I'm going to fireball the shit out of you. Huge. Then I'm going to stab ya, walk 1, broke at ya, you're dead, and then be upset that I can't play that. Ouch. Okay, I would very much like these 8 Death Howls. So I will grab them. Sprint here. Triple strike. Discard. Discard. Crap. It's not enough. All right, I would like to do this. And then stab ya. Get out of here. Huge. New cards unlocked. Dude, we're constantly unlocking new cards to freaking make. 2 block for each card discarded this turn. Sacrifice. Wow, this is a really good card. Gills of Dire Shroom. 2 damage, kill, draw a card. It costs 2 less this turn. That's kind of cool. Frantic Stabbing. 1 damage. Repeat for each card discarded this turn. Cool. 1 damage for each card in hand, and then discard 3 random. Meh. I like this repression card. This is good. 2 block for each card discarded this turn. I would love to get rid of my blocks, so would get one of those, and then get suppressive barrier as well. Can't afford to do either because they both have special ingredients that I don't know about. All right, whoa, what is happening? Camera just got real shaky. I did not like that. Made me very nauseous. Stop doing that, please. Hey, this is our son. Ulvi? Don't be scared. I'm here now. I'll take you home. Lady, you're about to fall. No! Hey there. I'll find another way across. Alright, see you later, Ovi. No, wait! Alright, we're pretty depressed about our dead-ass son. Hey, it's a moose friend. I almost had him. Ro, your son is passing through the spirit world on his way to the realm of death. Even if you find him, I do not have the knowledge or power to stop this. But the great spirits might be able to help you. The great spirits? The great spirits are 4 ancient beings. They once kept the spirit world in balance. But then, something happened. Now the great spirits are acting strangely. The big old map. They dwell in the 4 realms of the spirit world. The spirit world stretches far beyond my forest. To find them, you must wander a great distance. I will do whatever it takes. I will seek out the great spirits. I will murder them. Let me show you the paths to reach their realms. Thanks, Moose. You're very helpful. Ooh, we get to choose where we want to go, huh? Remember to awaken the sacred groves. Use them to move swiftly across the spirit world. Tread carefully, Ro. Strange energy is rippling through these lands. The great spirits are not acting like themselves. Don't worry, dude. I'm going to kill them all. I don't know if there are multiple endings here, but I feel like if there are, probably murdering the great spirits and not accepting the death of our son is one way to get a bad ending. If I had to guess. All right, where do we want to go? I can't seem to see the overworld. Unfortunately. So I don't know where I want to go first. I guess we have up, down, left, and right. Except right is not an option to me because I just destroyed that bridge accidentally. I think I'll go down. That seems like a fine place to go, right? The great spirits need to end up over a spit roast, hunt and eat them. Surely eating them will give us their powers. The Moors of Withered Memories. An ominous skull of a raven. On one of the feathers, I see the outline of a woman. Bro, are you seeing things? I don't see any woman, dude. What are you talking about? Where? I think you're making stuff up, bro. Was this monument built out of envy or desire? My goodness. Alright, let's go to wherever this is. Spirit travel, you have entered a new realm. The realm of hostile plains. Sounds lovely. Cards from other realms cost 1 more mana to play. Cost of realmless cards is not increased. Interesting. So it wants us to change our entire ass deck every time we go to a new realm, huh? That's pretty crazy. top feather has a vaguely humanoid pattern in red. Really? I did not notice that. All right, you have 6 health, my dude. I'm gonna step up next to you, extract your thoughts, and think that you are gross looking and I don't like you. Your name is Crackle Burst, by the way, and I feel like you're gonna explode when you die. Could that possibly be the case? Oh my god, even my zero costers cost 1? You did in fact explode when you died. I hated that. Pretty mad at you right now. You are hideous, by the way, Horned Menace. What do? You gain block each turn? Gross. Oh, you're kidding me right now. Dude, what the hell? I'm pretty mad at you, dude. I can't believe you just did that. I'm a straight up die if he keeps summoning frickin' explodey boys. Ow, man. Alright, this fight is annoying as shit. I'm getting mad at you. Okay, first you do that. Then you do one of those. Then you explode a little bit for a large amount of damage. Ouch. And then you probably died to a stupid ass freaking goat man. Alright, I hate the goat man. He's terrible. Dude, this area is disgustingly hard. What the hell are we talking about? I'm gonna walk away. Don't mind me. Does this look vaguely humanoid? If we're talking like the most vague humanoid, I guess I could see like a torso, a head, and 2 legs, maybe. We're talking real vague though. Tip is a face / skull. Yeah, this area seems gross. Here's my question. You can have multiple decks. That's so helpful. Okay. That is great, because I was going to be annoyed if I had to make a different deck for everything. What was the last area called? The Realm of Distorted Hollows. Distorted Hollows. Huge. Okay. Now I'm going to make a deck 2. Oops. How do I... Okay, huge. We're going to make a bunch of garbage Realmless cards. First card you play this turn. So you can move. You can move before doing that. Alright, I think we toss in just like everything. Just all the garbage. And then we remove 1 card because that's too many. It's too many. Okay, and then I go back for a salty run back. Screw this guy. Freedom, eh? Okay, it's a step. Block. Block. Bash a little bit. End your turn. Goatman, you better leave me alone, you jerk. Okay, then it's a knock you back into a toss a rock in your face. You explode, and that's great and also wonderful. I grab some Death Hallows. And I keep moving towards you. You summon more garbage, which is quite annoying, if I'm being honest. Then I run here. I quick strike you backwards. I hurl a rock in your dumb idiot face. I draw a new card. I could hurl another rock, but I tell you what I'm going to do instead. I'm going to step and blast you with a Furious Strike. Ouch. Uh-oh. Oh, boy. Okay. You have 2 health, but also an armor, which is quite annoying. Tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to sprint in your dumb idiot face. I'm going to push you. That only did 1 damage. Why? You got pushed into the wall. That was supposed to do more than 1 damage. I'm dead. My ass is grass. Mistakes have been made. Ouch. All right, sir. You're pissing me off, dude. Get out of here. Okay. Wood. I'm gonna explode. Not a whole lot I can do about that. I hate this area. This area sucks. It's annoying as shit. You better have cool cards for me to collect, man. Damn exploding enemies. Dude, there's freaking enemies everywhere. Where's the resting zone? Oh my god. What the hell, dude? You know what it is? It's a walk away and heal at this grove over here. We have 14 Death Hollows. I can't do that. That's crazy. And do I know how to make any cards from the new zone? Of course I don't. Why are you doing this to me, game? Don't really care about these cards, though, to be honest. Don't really want to make any of those. Do I want any of these garbage cards? We could replace all of our defensive swings for Aim for the Hearts. And then just be a range build. That could be okay. Sure, I'll do that. Get out of here. Also replace my Furious Strike with another one. You can only have 2. Never mind. I was wrong. Okay. Well. Guess I'll waste the rest of my Death Howls. Feels bad, man. I got teardrops out the wazoo, but like, I don't care about that. I have a feeling there's more stuff, though, in the second area since there's abs. I'm very curious what stuff it's going to give me. I could unlock this right now, which I guess I will. But I kind of want to save the rest of my teardrops that I get for the other area. We could also just look at a different area as well. Oops. I don't know why I walked back here. I just wanted to fast travel. All right, so Sandy Zone was pretty awful. Meadows of Delusion. Okay. The Meadows of Delusion, you say? I feel like a lot of people live in the Meadows of Delusion, to be honest. Look at this map. It definitely seems more pleasant than the other area. Hello, are you friendly?
Please don't hurt me.
Why would I hurt you? I've never met you before. You have been murdering everything you've come across so far, Ro. What are you talking about?
A beast attacked my family for no reason. Maybe you want to finish what it started.
I promise I have no such intentions. Slow down and tell me what happened.
Strange things have been happening lately. I've never before seen such a terrible beast.
You do seem to be bleeding everywhere now that I'm looking closer.
My family had no chance. They're all dead. Only I remain.
I also lost someone. I know how it feels. You're bleeding. It doesn't look good.
The beast tore off some of my scales and left this open wound. My scales are scattered all around this meadow beyond my reach. Perhaps you could find them?
I will return with your scales if I find them.
That is so kind of you. Fragile creatures must stick together to survive.
Okay. You probably shouldn't be moving around so much if you're bleeding that much, but okay. See you later. This costs 50 to unlock this area. That seems like the wrong place to be. The other one only cost 8. Are these the scales, by the way? They don't seem to be pickable, uppable. Back to the other area. Alright, I mean, we'll get into a fight in here at least to see what's going on. If we're supposed to be here. I will start here. Okay, 3 damage, you have 8 health. What do? Dire Shroom, you jump. I'm gonna rock ya. Discard you. Terrible. Raw. Just the worst. Then I'm gonna run away. And probably take a large amount of damage. Don't you need those shroom gills? Yes. I didn't see the name of whatever I picked up, but I assume that you're probably right about the name. But yes, I absolutely needed gill shrooms or whatever the hell they were called. Knock you back, shoot you in the head. That gives us more energy back. Huge, big, huge. Charging tusks. Or Damahe, you say? I'm gonna run here. I'm gonna hurl a rock in your dumb idiot face. Discard you. Charge to murder. Huge. 4 damage, 2 to 5 range, pull target temporary. I can't hit you with that, unfortunately, so I will walk away. You have very slow movement, sir. 3 Damahe. Holy crap, that can get up to 3. One thing I have not paid attention to is whether or not this carries over between fights. I have a feeling it probably does, but I could not tell ya. I'm gonna rock ya. With 4 health. It's not great. That's very not great. Rip. Probably should have activated that, but I wanted to see if it carried over. Ouch. This area seems way easier than the last one, by the way. You, sir, are dead. Get out of here. Alright, we got a snout. We got whatever that is. Let's see if we make any cards we previously could not. We can make this. Blushing Child, it's a flower, okay. Move 2, discard 1, sacrifice for a defense. It costs 0 and it's a move, dude. It seems much better than... What if we just made a bunch of these and decided Block of Wood was ass? Because I think it's terrible. Repression, oh my goodness. Gills of Dire Shroom, you were so right. 2 block for each card discarded this turn, sacrifice for 1 card draw. I'm absolutely making this bad boy. Get rid of block of garbage for that. Get out of here. Not enough Death Howls, but I can make more. Huge. I think those are definitely the best way to get block that we have available to us. Oh, holy crap. Hey, Billy One Kirby, how you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. How's everybody doing? Welcome on in, everybody. We're playing Death Howl. What were you guys up to? If you've not seen me before, my name is Quantic Flux. I stream Tuesdays through Thursdays. Sorry, Tuesdays through Fridays. And I cover indie games. I also have daily YouTube videos where we cover, again, indie games with a focus on roguelikes, but we cover a bunch of stuff. You're doing great. Cool to see Death Howl. You're doing some FTL. Hell yeah. What ship were you running? You know Billy? Yeah, Billy's from a Discord server that I'm in. Thank you so much for the raid, Billy. Appreciate you. Let me give you a shout out. Hold on. I'm a professional streamer. I could do this. Sorry, we don't get raided too often. Been a while since I last played FTL, but what a banger game that is. I think one of my favorite races in FTL is probably the NG, although getting boarded when you have NG is not so great. Like C was the latest ship. FTL rocks. Hell yeah, dude. The soundtrack alone is such a banger. Have you tried Death Howl yet there, Billy? It's a really great game so far. We just entered the second area here. It seems to be pretty free in letting you roam around once you unlock the big map. Played the demo over it during Next Fest and loved it. Hell yeah, dude. Definitely recommend checking it out. We just finished. What the hell is this? How strange? Yeah, no, a nose appearing out of a rock is definitely strange. We just finished the first area, and we tried to go into like a deserty zone and got absolutely blasted. So we went to a different area. But right after the first area, it lets you explore 3 new zones, which is pretty cool. Thank you so much for following there, Voidlock. Appreciate you. You know, I'm all about Twitch. Do raids normally play Crab Rave? No, that's something that I set up. I thought it was a fun song for the raid effects. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid, Billy. I really appreciate it. Okay, this is our first time seeing this Barracuda-looking guy. We've definitely seen the slugs before, and we just saw the dire shrooms for the first time. Our deck right now is pretty bad. In each new zone, they kind of make you remake your deck because cards from different zones. Oh, that was a way late effect for the follow. Thank you. Cards from each zone cost 1 more in different zones, which is interesting. So they kind of want you to start over from scratch and build different card sets for different zones, which is an interesting way to go about it for sure. Okay. I just realized I added this to my not other zone deck, which is not great. Your pleasure. You need to start doing some multi-stream stuff. You've only done Twitch. I think multi-streaming is not too hard to do anymore. I started with multi-streaming, and my internet is not particularly great, and it's not too hard to set up either. So definitely recommend trying it out. The chat I have through, I don't know if you know Nutty, the content creator, but he makes a lot of great tutorial videos on how to use StreamerBot, and he made a chat that's super good for the multi-stream chat, which, by the way, we are, of course, only showing Twitch chat because it would be crazy and against TOS to show anything else, so I would never do that. But yeah, definitely recommend checking out Nutty's chat if you intend to do multi-streaming. It's really good. Make spirit flee? What the hell? Ah, I thought it was just going to make it leave the map. I was going to say, that's incredibly busted. What do you mean? You're on Twitch? Red Twitch, but Twitch. Exactly. Yes, we only have Twitch chat in here. It's great and also wonderful. We love Twitch chat. Oh, now is a great time, by the way, to mention, since we have raiders, we are raising money for Aleximus, which is a fundraising event all December long, hosted by Alexa. We are part of the team, and he's raising money for Extra Life, which is a nonprofit organization that raises money for Children's Miracle Network hospitals here in the U.S., and it's a great cause. They provide a quote-unquote extra life for children that are in the hospital by providing them with entertainment and support while they are having extended stays. totally understand if you can't afford to donate. I personally can't. Times are tough here in the US, but just hanging out, spreading the word, chilling, spreading good vibes is very much appreciated. It looks like this does reset every fight, so we should use it or lose it, I guess. Destroy the berry bush to gain a special card, huh? Ouch. Poison, I hate you. We are, in fact, very poisoned. Alright, our deck right now is kind of ranged focus. And unfortunately, pushing this stupid snail is going to make him go into his shell, which will give him 5 armor, and then we won't be able to murder him. But we don't have great options here, to be honest. So I tell you what we're going to do. We're going to push the snail away from us. He did not move. I hate seeing that. I was going to hurl the rock after him, but I can't. So instead, we'll sprint over here. We'll block for 2. And we'll do a furious strike for 3. And then probably take a large amount of damage. Ooh, boy. Wow. The shrooms are no joke, huh? Okay, we know that the snail doesn't move, so I'm going to push the shroom away. We're going to aim for the heart to do a big murder, get our mana back. This does 3 damage, which is enough to kill this guy, so we can actually just push him. Get out of here, snail. Alright, we're at approximately half health, which is not great. Still think you will find him. This place is with me. I will convince the great spirits to help me. Whatever it takes.
Where the moose. The spirit world is vast. Many paths, many dead ends.
I will wander till my feet are blistered and bloodied. I will crawl if I must. When my clothing is torn and my flesh is shredded, I will keep crawling. In the end, I will find him. The story, if you've not seen this game before, is that we are, I think, a shamaness named Ro. We have entered the spirit world to find our son's spirit who has recently died. And we are kind of just killing everything we come across, more or less. We've tried to help a couple things here and there. But our new goal is to talk to the great spirits to try and convince them to let us have our son back. Same symbols on my brother's drum. Interesting. Okay, I thought we had a brother's drum as a totem. We do not. Take a look at our map really quick. What is this now? A serpent is buried here? Is your name Ro or Genocide? Good one. I don't want it to get into another fight because we're low on health. I don't know what this serpent corpse is. That's very odd. There's also this thing on a rock, but I don't know if that means anything. Seems to be some sort of puzzly element right there, maybe? That we don't know about since we haven't seen anything else. We're going to activate this grove, our first one in this new zone. The Meadows of Delusion. Okay, apparently that's how you see the entire map. Here's the overworld. Cool, cool, cool. There are a lot of areas in this game. I have no idea if there are multiple endings, but it kind of feels like there might be. Based on how the story's going so far. Yeah, we might as well. Might as well rest. I'm a little surprised that we haven't unlocked any new cards from this new zone yet. I kind of have a feeling we were not supposed to come here, since it requires so many freaking materials to unlock the cards in this zone. Whereas I think it only said 8 in the desert zone, but that was definitely significantly harder than this one, which is odd. Let's try to progress upwards towards this nest. This is an elite fight directly in front of us, though, so I don't know how well this is going to go for us, but we'll give it a shot. I'm going to start directly in front of this rude frog. Frog, what is this symbol? Yikes, you retaliate, huh? I wish I had known that before I decided to attack you. Let's see how much you retaliate for, shall we? Ah, you pulled me directly next to you. That's not great. And I shouldn't be doing this, but I'm going to anyways. Alright, many mistakes have been made. We are learning. Ah, you retaliate up next to me, too. We are screwed. You just made it so we take double damage. Holy. Wow. This is going pretty poorly for us, I'd say. I also forgot to get this card out of my deck. Yikes. Okay, here's what we do. We step back one. We do a murder on this frog. Huge. Vile breath. You make someone fragile, huh? We can step here. Vile breath on you. I do think we're going to die for what it's worth. But let's do what we can to try and survive. You didn't move. That's a good point. You have 5 blocks, so pushing you is not going to help. Yikes. Okay. I'm going to run over here and cry in this corner. You seem to be laying eggs there, Dragonfly. Yeah, we're dead. R.I.P. That is brutal that the poison damage is doubled by fragile. That's tough. Okay, maybe we don't fight that yet. It is an elite for a reason. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Probably shouldn't go towards this other elite, but what if we did anyways? To see what this fight is like. I, yet again, forgot to remove this card. My goodness, my brain is mush. Okay, I think this is a terrible idea, but I'm going to run over here. Push you into this rock twice. It was, in fact, a terrible idea. Okay, you are pooping out entire maggots, it seems. Alright, we step back one. We aim for the heart here. Dude, there are so many things in this game that explode when they die. Oh, boy. Okay, we toss a rock at you. Discard that for a block. And then I think I would like to step one here and pull you. I can't pull through rocks. That's horrible. Mistakes have been made. You're going to charge through this rock and blast me. Yikes. Alright, this guy's a wall hacker. He's going through rocks, even though it won't let me do that. How dare. Okay. Sprint. Rock. Ooh, boy. Discard you. Shoot ya. End turn. Not a strong turn for sure. It does seem like this Barracuda-looking guy only moves in straight lines, though, which is absolutely huge information to have. This is an awful hand. We really need to make new cards. Because the stuff we're drawing is no bueno. Okay, you retaliate. I did not realize that. We're gonna die. We have 2 health and a dream. Let's see what we can do, shall we? Do not kill me, please. Okay. Damn it. Alright, I think maybe the game is telling us that we shouldn't be in this area. So I tell you what, I'm going to look at my deck. I'm going to remove that. Put this back in. Then let's get the heck out of Dodge, shall we? Oh crap, can I not? Can I? Okay, I can fast travel to here. Cool, cool, cool. Let's try the bottom left then. We're gonna have to murder a boar to get past. Sorry, boar. Wrong place, wrong time. You know how it is. Step here, hurl a rock. Excuse me. Discard a sprint to draw a card. Yikes. And then I think you just walk away, to be honest. He's going to charge you if you stay in front of him like that. 2 damage is, I suppose, acceptable. Let's push you. Let's hurl a rock. Discard that. Then we'll aim for the heart and do a big murder. Alright, cool. Let's check out this new area down here. Looks like a lava zone, maybe? Maybe just another desert. Valley of Desolation, I see. It's part of the realm of hostile plains, huh? That's interesting because the, I guess this entire area is the realm of hostile plains, and we were going into the Moors of Withered Memories before. The same area we're going into that we tried to go into before, but, same region, I should say, but different area. New cards unlocked? Hell yeah, brother. What you got for me? Reversal Strike. Dash through enemies. 2 damage, 1 to 5 range. First card, you fill a mana back. That's pretty cool. This seems to be a nothing personnel kid deck. Backstab. 2 damage. Backstab is times 2 damage. If you kill with it, upgrade. That's sick, dude. That's a cool ass card. Hunter's Leap. Jump 2 to 3. If it's the first card, draw a card. And if it's the last card, draw a card. Interesting. Remove 4 shield. Remove 4 from yourself? Probably not. It's probably remove 4 from an enemy. If you keep it, you get a shield of your own. These seem pretty cool, man. So all we have to do is murder something and I can make a traversal strike or a backstab. Child's Teeth is a crazy name for a plant, by the way. All right, what are we looking at here? You know what? I guess probably that top area, maybe that was also part of... It is part of the Realm of Distorted Hollows. That makes a lot of sense. That explains why it was costing 50 to get new cards. Okay, now we're in the area that we were in before. What sort of bird was trapped in this egg? Excuse me. Uh-oh. What now? What is happening? Each arrow seems so fragile, yet the soil is bleeding. Dude, the spirit world is messed up. So we're way off to the left of where we were earlier. I say we go back this way.
Valley of Desolation.
These guys look kind of not very friendly, if I'm being honest. Choose starting position. Kind of hard to see in this zone. What are you? A skull dog. You have 2 block, and you gain 2 block each turn. That's kind of rough, man. I think you move 3. Bursting growth. Just 2 to 8. I'm going to step 1 here and see how big this explosion is. Not big enough, unfortunately. Then I'll just do a block and end my turn. Alright, Skull Dog, you seem to be doing a powerful attack. Would very much rather you didn't do that. I will sprint here. Push you back into an explosion. Huge. I'll aim for the heart to do a big old murder. Get 2 mana back. Sprint to here. Step 1. Kill you. And then step 1 away from you because you seem to be doing a powerful attack. That was a pretty good turn. Ouch. Okay. We'll push you 2 away. Hurl a rock in your face. Discard that. Hurl a second rock. And then leave. Okay, you just exploded. I didn't know you just randomly exploded when things were next to you. My bad. Yikes, this is not a good hand. Okay, we can still kill you though, and that's great and also wonderful. We murdered a bunch of dogs. Kinda mean, if you ask me, but what can you do? Got our map here. There's really not much of this area, huh? Okay, you just flashbanged my eyeballs. Spirit of the Forest. Is Ovi with you? No, don't. Please. Alright. Spirit of the Forest seems to have lured me into a trap, which is very rude and also uncalled for. Okay, we're gonna hurl a rock at you. Discard that. Step 1 here. Shove you into a wall. I thought you were gonna take 1 damage. Crap. Alright, mistakes have been made. I'm going to take a lot of damage. You have laser eyes? I would not have expected that from a dog. You have healed. Okay. Going to toss a rock in your face. Discard you. Toss a second rock in your face. You're now dead. Step here so you don't laser me with your eyeballs. Do 4 damage. End my turn. It seems like our ability from earlier, where we get to do extra damage, might be gone for this area. Hey, Ted the Kraken, how you doing? Hey, pasa? We are old chillin'. How you doing? We just do not have a whole lot of damage here, unfortunately. I'm going to block and then run a little bit since it seems like you're doing a powerful attack. And I'm going to block some more. Okay, huge. Can we please murder this dog, man? The answer seems to be no. Your back hurts, but you're making money. Rip, dude. I hope you're not working too hard, but you are getting paid a lot. Ouch. Please. Okay, I think I could work with this. We push the dog away. We throw a rock in his face. We discard you to draw, hopefully, another attack. Yes, huge. Again. One more. Yes. Oh my god. Big huge. Alright, that was scary. And we almost died. But we gained a teardrop, and you love to see it. What is this, by the way? This looks like a blue drawing in the sand. Let's check out our teardrops. Ooh. When a spirit dies in this region, you will receive a temporary spirit card. It costs 1 less to play. You're doing a 6-day week this week. Gross. Only a few more weeks of overtime being available, so you got to take advantage. Mandatory. Sorry, not mandatory. Voluntary overtime. You're making that cash money. That sucks, though, man. 6 days is a lot. Interesting. Fill up by playing cards. Unleash to damage enemies. This area seems neat. Any unique totem, huh? Any unique card? Wow. There's definitely some benefits for freaking doing stuff in this area. I think that I would like to get the overwhelmed thing going. 70 hours? That's so many hours of work, dude. I was pulling that when I first started my first software developer job, and I was hating life. And that was software development, so definitely not backbreaking work. So I can only imagine how you feel. Tentacracken, so this is Christmas. Did you guys see the AI generated garbage McDonald's commercial, by the way? About how terrible the holidays are and how if you spend time at McDonald's, it'll make your life better. Because that was a wild commercial. If you haven't seen it, it was really bad. And also the backlash was swift and immediate. And then they came out and they're like, you don't understand. Our team of 10 people worked 7 weeks on this commercial. And we barely slept. And it wasn't AI that created it. It was us, even though we used AI. And it's like, no, dude, no. And also, if it really took you that long, you have failed miserably. It's like really bad. Anytime something unfortunate happens this month, that has popped into your head, so this is Christmas. It's good. You keep Sunday open for the boys and know some cool streamers for the evenings. Hell yeah, dude. Roy usually streams on Sundays, doesn't he? I think he does, if I'm not mistaken. 6 for the next teardrop. You know I want that. We seem to be in like a grindy part of the game, unfortunately. But yeah, the McDonald's commercial was about how terrible Christmas was. And the song was like literally telling you how terrible Christmas was. And it was showing you like all the awful things that happened during the holiday season. And then it basically ended with, you know, you should chill with us until January. Oh, crap. About to get charged by a boar. Ouch. That was a lot of damage. We're off to a rough start. I'm going to smack you and then aim for your heart. You're big dead. The reason it probably took so long is because you can't edit AI-generated shit. You have to generate a completely new turd. I don't even believe them, to be honest. And also, they said they edited all the garbage anyways, which I also don't believe. Met the rest of the evenings after work? Gotcha. But how many Big Macs did you buy after you saw the commercial? Personally, I bought 0. It was probably effective for someone. But I know a lot of people were pissed off. And rightfully so, because it was not only a garbage commercial, but also the defense of it was even worse. Because they were like, we worked so hard on our AI-generated commercial. You don't understand. It's like, come on, dude. If you're going to use AI, at least own up to being, you know, lazy. You didn't take 7 weeks of sleepless nights with 10 people to make the commercial. It's just a lie. For Culver's anyway. I've never been there because it's not in my area, but I've heard good things. All right, let's fight these earwig looking guys. They look nasty. Sand biter. You flee when attacked. You ignore block. You gain block. Wow, you seem really annoying. All right, let's see what we can do here. I'm going to push you away. I see. Wow, you are annoying, sir. And you ignore block, so me blocking is going to do nothing for me. Yikes. Okay, it seems like kind of random where you end up, though. And you only move 3, so I guess as long as you don't have range attacks, I'm semi-safe back here. Uh-oh. You seem to have buffed yourself up. Dude, this seems like a bad fight. This is looking not so great. Because I have to move so much to even get near these guys. Yikes. Oh boy, I hate these guys. These guys are terrible. Alright, we're going to run away and end our turn. Don't attack me, please. What did I just say? Alright, unfortunately we have an ad break coming up. But don't worry, you're not going to miss anything. We're going to stay paused right here. We're going to listen to 3 minutes of music, so feel free to grab a snack, get a drink, use the restroom, stretch your legs, do whatever you got to do, but don't go too far because we'll be back in just 3 minutes after this musical break. Be right back. And we're back. Welcome back, everybody. I hope you're having a fun time so far. We are fighting some sandbiters, and it's not going so hot. But that's okay. We'll probably figure it out, maybe. Now's a great time to mention that all December long, we are taking part in Aleximus, which is a charity event run by Alexa, where we raise money for a nonprofit organization called Extra Life. Extra Life supports the Children's Miracle Network hospitals here in the U.S., and they their mission is to provide a quote-unquote extra life to children in the hospital by providing them entertainment and support during their stay. It's a great cause, and if you'd like to donate, it's very much appreciated. We have links in both chats pinned, and if you can't afford to donate, I completely understand. And just hanging out and spreading good vibes is very much appreciated. I messed that up. I absolutely should have shot that guy. Sorry. It's not looking so great. I'm going to run away. Don't tell anyone. Oh, boy. Okay, that hurt. Dude, these guys are horrible, huh? Your strength lasts, too. Holy. You have 5 block. Holy crap. That did nothing? Wow. I wonder if you get more mana at some point, because these guys are tough to deal with, huh? Discard that. Brother, that's not good. Like we might die during this fight. Holy crap, dude. You did 4 even though I had 2 block? That's so much damage. Damage, we have no way to buff our damage. That's what a mess. What a mess. Alright, we step, we quick strike, we hope you end up somewhere I can actually hit. Hey, you did. We aim for the heart. We finally kill one of you. Oh boy, and then we run the hell away? Yeah, and hope that you can't reach me. Boy, oh boy, do I hope you can't reach me. Run one more, just to make sure. Okay. Okay, we hurl a rock. Discard you. That is so lucky. We step forwards, we hurl another rock. Discard you. Oh crap, that's unlucky. That's not great. Are we dead? We might be dead. Ooh, let's hope we're not dead. Don't kill me, Sandbiter, please. Okay, huge. Problem is I don't think I can get through all that block. I thought you were going to run away. That was a terrible idea. We're dead. We're super dead. God damn it. That sucks, man. That was an insanely difficult fight. I guess, you know what the strat probably is? We have the materials needed to make these guys. We just don't have the death howls. So you probably are supposed to go back to the easier areas and kill things there, is my guess. Which is a bummer, because it's a little grindy. But we'll do it, because I want to try new cards. Let's change our deck here, though. Go back to deck 1, since we're in this area. Cue Rocky montage. Drew. Gotta get that training done. Alright, you have 6 health, so I'm gonna enchant this twice, shoot you in the face with a fireball. Laugh about it. Sprint here. Step here. Broke you for 4 damage. Step 1 back. And take probably 2 damage. Ouch. I probably should have just left, but I wanted to use that card. Okay. You have 4 health. I'm going to stab you. I'm going to step away, and I'm going to fireball you. Roast pork. Okay, now we have Death Howls, which means I can craft a card. Dash through enemies 1 to 5. First card, fill a mana back. That seems like a huge card to have. It is incredibly expensive, I just noticed, which is not great. It's probably only incredibly expensive, though, because we're in the current zone that we're in. It's probably 2 normally, if I had to guess. And what is... This is the realm of hostile planes. Hostile planes. Okay, let's switch back to the Distorted Hollows deck. What is the full... So the full thing is called the Distorted Hollows. The full thing is called Hostile Planes. Okay, huge. Grind some more in here by doing some murders on some unsuspecting spirits. We're not the bad guys. Okay. So we step here. We triple strike. Discard a fireball. Discard a second fireball. Gift of Nature. Block of wood. Step 1 away. End our turn. Alright, boar. What a terrible turn this is, huh? Holy. Step forward. Stab ya. Quick thoughts so far? I think the game is great. I'm having a blast. The story is very interesting. The card crafting is fun. The way that they're handling how you use the cards is very interesting, where it kind of wants you to make a new deck for each area. I think that's a great way to make you actually use all the cards instead of getting stuck with one deck throughout. So thoughts so far are very positive. We're going to step forward to beautiful art too. Very true. The sound design and also the pixel art are fantastic as well. Completely agree with you there. Let's discard you and you. We'll play Fearless, and then we'll triple strike you to Big Death. Bing, bang, boom. We're done so. All right, let's take a look at our crafting here. We should be able to make some stuff. Okay. Thinking about the other area, what do we need? I think Backstab goes crazy, especially with the Traversal Strike, which seems to put us behind enemies. It should only cost 1 in the area that it's actually used in, so let's craft that right now. I don't like that it does automatically put them in my deck. Okay. Toss that in. Would like to craft another one, but I do not have enough Death Howls, unfortunately. Let's remove a... So we have a dash through that moves us next to things. So we're not very ranged in the desert deck. Let's ditch a hurl rock. By the way, I think the, let me double check really quick. I think the demo is still available though, so you can actually check it out yourself if you like to. And I highly recommend doing so because the game is fantastic. Double check. The demo is still available. Let me toss a link to the Steam store page so you can check it out if you're interested. Okay, that's the Hostile Plains deck. That's looking good. Let's switch back to the Distorted Hollows deck. Continue on our murder spree so we can get more Death Hollows so we can make a deck that actually works in the second zone. I think if we get like 1 or 2 more cards for the second zone, we're good, and we could start using the other deck entirely. It is fun to go back to our original deck, though. All right, we're going to step 1 here. We're going to extract thoughts, discard 2 blocks of wood. Never mind. We're going to discard 1 block of wood, discard a sprint to draw a new card. Ooh. Okay. You have 7 health, huh? Only do 6 damage. That's a bummer. That is a big old bummerooski. Let me enchant twice. Step back once. Fireball you for 6. Gift of Nature. And then move away from this man that's about to charge me. Ouch. All right, Owl, if you could not run so far away, I'd really appreciate that. All right, we stab the pig. Get out of here, dude. 2 to 5, you say. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yikes. All right, this is probably not a smart idea, but I'm going to charge in like a lunatic. And unfortunately... Oh, we do have enough. Huge. It's just that easy. All right, we got another Death Hollow, which means another card for us. Let's switch decks before I do that. I cannot make a second one of you because I don't have Arista of Crackle Burst. Do I want either of these? This is just a hold in your hand to get an armor. That seems fine. Hunter's Leap seems okay. It's very expensive, although it's probably only one in its area. I do wish it had like a toggle so you could see how much it costs in the area that it's from. But it probably is only one, I had to guess, which I do because I don't know. So essentially it's a move for 3, move 2 to 3, jumping over hazards for 1. And if you use it first, you draw a card, and if you use it last, you draw a card. I think that's very strong. So I will take it. I do still think we probably want another, at least one more backstab, though. We'll get rid of a... What do we get rid of for that? It would make the most sense to get rid of a movement. But I think I hate blocks of wood. So I'm going to get rid of those instead. Let's do, like, one more combat to see if we get 2 Death Owls. And if we do, we will absolutely move on to the next zone, because I think we'll have enough cards at that point. Take a look here. Unlock that. Huge. Fill up by playing cards, unleash damaged enemies. It's very exciting. Unique totem for that region. All right, birds, prepare to be destroyed. Ah, crap. I have the other deck. Can I keep traveling through you? I can. Cool. Okay. Working surprisingly well. Ouch. Okay, I can jump up next to you, draw an extra card, and then backstab you. Backstab. Roll 2d6 for a sneak attack. We have 2 Death Howls. That is absolutely enough for me to craft one of these. Huge. Let's ditch another Hurl Rock, because I think we're not very good in the other zone. Although, to be honest with you, I should probably ditch a Quick Strike. Okay, and now let's rest here. Okay, you can rest with 0 death howls. I wasn't super sure. Why does a shaman have levels in rogue? You know, she decided to multi-class after she got to the spirit realm, I think. She also has fireball, to be fair. So crap, I forgot to change the deck again. So she might have some wizard levels too. Yikes. Okay, we're gonna sprint. We're gonna step. We're gonna do this just for fun. I should definitely not have done that. We're off to a rough start. Ouch. Okay. Backstab. I'm gonna push ya. I'm gonna rock ya. And I'm gonna aim for the heart. I'm gonna aim for the heart. I'm gonna aim for the heart. I'm gonna miss 3 times to aim for the heart. All right, desert zone, here I come. I feel like we missed a summon in the first area because we got a totem specifically for some sort of squirrel summon, and I did not see that. Magic Initiate is a feat, true, but Fireball is a level 3 spell, so she dipped a little bit more than that. Okay, I don't want to fight the frickin' sand biters again. They were horrible. Let's see how a desert deck works in the desert zone. It does, in fact, cost way less, which is great. Pearl Rock. Drop you. Pearl Rock. Drop you. Step 1. Quick Strike. Jump is now the last card in our hand. So we'll draw one more. Crap. crap. Mistakes have been made. 2 to all damage. 2, I can't read. 2 damage to all enemies in all directions. I assume that probably means cardinal directions, but maybe it means literally the entire map. Pretty cool. Ouch. That was a lot of damage, man. You guys are kicking my ass. Okay, I'm going to traversal strike through you. Push you into your friend. I shouldn't have did that. I should have pushed you into the explosive. That would have been much better. Going to use some block and then run the heck away. That is absolutely only in the cardinal directions. I wasted that. I wasted that big time. Ouch. Okay, we are off to a terrible start to this zone. It's not very worth doing. I'm gonna straight up die, dude. I'm gonna die. Oh boy, am I gonna die. Yikes, I have 1 health and a dream. Dash through enemies. That certainly sounds like it can affect multiple enemies. Dash through. Backstab to a murder. Huge. Disgustingly huge. Hurl a rock for a second murder. Jump the hell away. And sprint the hell away. Great turn. I like that turn. That was good. Okay. much health do you have? A lot. I'm going to step to here. Hurl a rock. I can't. Hurl a rock. Draw a card. Mistakes have been made. Blast ya. And then run away. Don't kill me, please. Don't do it. Don't you dare. Okay, good. Not even a little bit worried. Ooh, boy, you have a lot of health. Here's what we do. We step. We shoot you into an explosion. You're dead. Oh my goodness. That was scary. I didn't like that. Okay, let's try and craft some more cards since we just unlocked some more. Sandstorm. 1 to 4 range. Move to enemy. Push to first. Echo. Move to enemy. Push 2 for free is pretty nasty, dude. Here's the Filge thing again. 1 to 3. Swap places. If you have a Filge, fill a mana. What is a Filge? Leap attack. 2 damage, 2 to 4. Move to enemy. First, draw a card. Plus 1 less for each tile move this turn. So this is like a fully movement-based deck. You want us to move a lot. And that's pretty cool. Only have 2 of these, apparently. I have the ingredients for that. Move to enemy. Push 2 if it's the first card. Echo. What the heck is a Filge, man? Really wish I knew. This is definitely going to replace Quick Strike. Because it's a significantly better version of Quick Strike, even in other zones, since it will still only cost 1. And I can make a second one even. I will. We're going to be schmoovin'. Maximum outreach 2, huh? I wonder, there's got to be some way to tell the 2s. I know the 1s had like a red border to indicate that you could only have 1 of them. But I'm not sure what the 2s, what differentiates them. Okay. We have one health. Feels unsafe to do anything else here, so I tell you what. We're gonna travel back to here, specifically here, and see if we can get into this other zone, which is part of the same desert, but maybe slightly easier, hopefully. All right, nerd, bring it on. I would like to start here so I can kill this guy just as soon as possible. Disgustingly huge turn. Okay, I see a problem. I can't hit you with that, unfortunately. And then if I sprint here and here, I can't kill you. Crap, man. All right, then I guess I'll just step here and shoot you. And end my turn. Ow. You weren't paying attention? When did you get the nothing personnel kid flash step? We got it a while ago, but I just started using it recently because it was very expensive in the other area. We are completely blocked in. This is awful. I can't kill anyone from where I'm at. Not good. Backstab from the front. Block as much as you can. The desert cards, by the way, seem to all be about movement, which is really cool. Move to enemy, push 2. There's leap. I'm going to move to enemy, push 2. into a big old murder. You explode, and that's great. I'm going to push you and then throw a rock in your face. Easy dub. I like the new deck. It's pretty cool. Also, what just happened here? Why is there an echo of me? Is that a visual bug, or is that supposed to be happening? It's hard to tell with this game. What the heck is this? Some sort of puzzle that I know nothing about? This is a tooth. What the hell is happening here? All right, let's keep moving. See if we can find anything. There's a grove right here, I notice. So I guess we'll do this fight. All right, Tooth, what do you do? Infected molar. Very disgusting. Fragile from behind. Damage received from behind is doubled. Where is behind on you, dude? I have no idea. What? You've put ooze everywhere. Disgusting. I can't traversal strike behind you, which is a bummer. This is not a good hand. Okay. Okay, here's what we do. We jump to here. Draw a card. It's a backstab. I wish it was something else. Throw a rock. Toss a sprint. Sandstorm, push you into the wall. Only did 1 damage. You hate to see that. You really do. Backstab you from the front. Block as much as you can and hope you don't die. All right, where do you suppose the back of this tooth is? I guess it doesn't currently matter because I don't have the ability to backstab it. Step 1, toss a rock. Discard a sprint to draw. We're going to murder you to get 2 garbage back. I'm going to step here. Activate my garbage. To do 3. Ooh, wow. The increased damage from murdering a thing applies to this too. That's pretty good. Blasted my eyes. Holy. That is very bright. Block as much as you can, end your turn. Ouch. Tooth. You have 5 health left, huh? Well, I would love to backstab you, but I can't quite swing it. So I will instead aim for the heart and do a big murder. Easy dub. Okay, we'll do a little exploring here. There's another egg. Another spinny egg, huh? Interesting. Very interesting. What is this now? That looks like a tick?
Hear my words, warrior. I see you are no friend of the uninvited.
Who?
The sad beasts that crowd the moorlands. I saw you slaying them in droves.
I'm just passing through. The creatures are aggressive and I must protect myself. I mean no harm. I don't believe you, bro. I think you've been slaughtering everything you come across.
Worry not. I am on your side. I too want to rid the world of these miserable things. They do not belong here.
Where do they belong?
Someplace far from here where darkness thrives. These moorlands were once full of joy, peaceful, lush, undisturbed.
The atmosphere is mournful now. It is true. You seem affected by this darkness.
Yes, the sorrow has overwhelmed me. When the uninvited came, my body started to transform. These things started to sprout from my flesh.
I'm sorry for you, but I must be on my way. Someone is waiting for me. Wow, rude.
I sense grief in your voice too, warrior. The thorns of the uninvited are growing inside you too.
I do feel something. I'm not sure what it is.
We must stamp out the uninvited. When we do, these lands will be restored and our thorns will disappear.
So that wasn't always a meat spider? I feel like it might be a tree. I'm not entirely sure, though. But these spirits keep returning. The sacred groves bring them back.
Avoid the groves. Take this ox heart.
What? Oxheart, heal 5 health, exhaust, and restricted. If removed from the deck, it will return to its place of origin. Interesting.
With this heart, you will no longer need the groves. Slayer of darkness, rid the moorlands of the uninvited.
Okay. I feel like I don't know how to do the quest, man. So I guess maybe if I murder this entire area without using the Sacred Grove, he'll be happy, perhaps? I got bad news for you, though. I'm gonna use the Sacred Grove immediately. Because I want to unlock it as a fast travel location. Okay, I mean, that doesn't seem that bad to have to murder this entire area. There's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 fights. No big deal. Meat spider, you asshole. I just told you not to use the grave markers. What are you thinking? To be fair, I just activated it. I didn't actually use it. Okay. It's 3 damage and it costs 1 less for each tile move this turn. I gotta tell you, our deck feels pretty movie now. Leap attack, 2 damage, 2 to 4 range, move to enemy first, draw a card. I kind of like the idea of the Swift Strike, but on the other hand, the Nothing Personnel Kid card is pretty freaking nasty. Having multiple of them, though, seems like a bad idea. But getting up behind them is, like, really good. But then again, I could do the same thing with the Hunter's Leap by jumping over them. Hit me with another Hunter's Leap. Huge. I'm going to get rid of a sprint. Yeah. Screw it, I will get a Nothing Personnel Kid. It's too cool, man. Come on, give me a break. All right, toss a Hurl Rock. And I tell you what, I am actually going to rest here. Don't tell anyone. Especially not that meat spider tick man, who may or may not be a tree. All right, give me 1 sec. Okay, I tell you what we're going to do. We're going to call the stream for today. But I am very interested in seeing more, so if you'd like to join me tomorrow, we'll be playing more Death Howl. What we're going to do now is raid into Alexa. Like I said, we're part of Aleximus. He is raising a buttload of money, so let's support the channel there. Thank you so much for being here, everyone. I truly do appreciate it. Like I said, we'll be live tomorrow with more Death Howl at 4 p.m. EST. But until next time, I hope everyone has a fantastic rest of their night. If you'd like to support the Extra Life charity, we do have links posted in both chats. But until next time, take care, everybody. See you tomorrow. Have a great rest of your night. And bye-bye.